Greetings. Yes, today I'm here to speak to you about you being a creator and letting you know that you are not a God, and being a God is no way that you want to be, and it is no way you want to teach your children. You don't want to teach your children about being no God. When you truly comprehend about being a God, you don't want to teach your children. You don't want to because that's the games. Good day, good day, good day, good day, good day. How are I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I am very, very well. I'm whole. I'm whole, I'm in oneness with self, knowing that I am a creator, and even so come to show you, and if I can speak to you, that you yourself should reach to the point of accepting that you yourself are creators, and that you may come to the full manifestation of yourself. And when you come to that full manifestation of who you are as an individual, you will come to know that you are a creator. And this is what I come here for today. And if you don't think that you are a creator, feel free. Come on up and tell me, why do you think that you are not a creator? Request to come up and tell me, why do you think you were not put here to be a creator? Every man, whether female or male, was put upon this earth to be a creator. And until we as a people come to this knowledge, we will always wonder and always be moving back and forth, trying to figure out what we were put here to do. What we were put here to do is simple: being creators of solutions to issues that are at hand. It doesn't matter who you are and what you are. Every man upon this earth, female or male, will come to the place of issues, and they will have to create solutions to these issues. Okay? And this is why you as an individual have to be a creator. Until you get that in your head, you have to be a creator of solutions to issues that is at hand. Until you get that, you will always have problems. You will always in this up and down, waving, back and forth, unstable. You got to get to the place and the point that you are a creator. This is why I say now our generation as a people need to pick up the mantle, pick up that word that we are not gods, because gods This is what I tell the people all the time. You see, we've been indoctrinated and make us believe that we are gods. Because the Bible tells you that you are gods. Hey, sometimes I sit down and I smile to myself because to see how these people mocked us, to see how these people brainwash us so deep, you know, to make us believe that we are gods. We are not gods. Anytime you see and you hear of gods, you hear of slave. In order for God to survive, in order for God to maintain itself, there have to be some kind of slave. A God cannot survive. A God cannot maintain itself without slaves. So I say to you as an individual, you don't want to be no God. You don't accept no in no form or fashion that you are a God. If you think you are a God, you should come, request to come up and tell me, why do you think you are a God? Why? Why do you think you are God? You know, because many are fooled because the Bible said, and many people who does not comprehend the fullness, they don't comprehend, and they have flooded the internet with this, I say, garbage, this filth, that you are God. You are not a God. You are not a God, but you are a creator. You see, gods create rules and laws and regulation. Creators creators create solutions. Creators are free people, free-minded people. Creators expand. Creators cross every boundary, every borders. Creators have no rules, no regulations. We are creators. This is why we are the most creative people up on earth. We were put here to be creators. Stop trying to accept being a God. Gods are jealous people, envious people, people that love to keep people in slavery, love to govern over people. That's what gods are. We need to accept who we are, for we are truly creators. Okay? There are two kind of people upon this earth. There are gods and there are creators. Gods are jealous. Gods seek your worship. God want to enslave you. That's what God does. Creators are people that free. Creators are that which keep you free, no boundaries, no rules, but creators create solutions not only for themselves, but to be, that's what I'm saying. Gods are them that govern the earth today. Can't you see it? Gods are them that governs the earth today. They create the rules and the regulations. They create the laws of good and evil. These are the gods that exist. Okay? So when they make you believe that there is no God, they have you going into that thing, that saying that there is no God, is to make believe that there doesn't exist. But there is the one that governs you. Okay? We need to be real with ourselves. We are people that have a mind of our own. We cannot be brainwashed into this foolish argument to make believe that there is no God. They are gods. But the gods that we know of is them that governs over us presently, which is the system that exists Okay? That is the gods that exist today. Yeah, notice to viewers, contact you. Yeah. Yeah, so this is what I'm saying to you as a people. You know, we know we need to truly recognize what you are and whose you are. Okay? You know, as you ask the question, is God's real? Yeah. I would sit and say to you, yes, gods are real. Because there is the one that governs us. There is the one that creates the laws and the laws of good and evil. Okay? Don't be fooled. There is the ones that create the laws of good and evil. And it is men. It is men. Okay? It is men. And that's what the gods are. You know? A statue, a statue itself is not no God. A statue does not create laws. An idol doesn't create laws. Man, let's make it clear. You might call an idol a God, but that itself does not create laws. Men is what create laws. And this is what we as a people need to realize and come to that comprehension. There is no God beyond men. Okay? There is no God that is beyond men. Okay? Because every God that exists, and it is truly a God, it creates laws and it create laws. And any God that creates laws, it is man. Okay? So let no man deceive you, let no man fool you to make you believe that God doesn't exist. God and gods are men. Okay? That's what gods are. Gods are men. Now, if you're talking about idols that you worship as gods, those idols within themselves have nothing and is nothing. Okay? It takes man, which is the gods that create the laws for this idol to make you believe in this idol. Okay? Basically taken away from the true gods. That's what they have done. So I'm saying. Okay? They create an illusion. That's what they have done. They have created an illusion. Okay? The real gods is the men that create the laws of good and evil. That's the real gods. Okay? That is the real gods. Now, you who seek for the gods, you will be pointed to the idol. The idol cannot respond to you. But the men, whether it is female or male, that man that create the laws, okay, that man that create the laws is actually God. But the idol itself is that which is the illusion. It is that which will not respond to you. What will respond to you is man. And that is the true gods. These are the true gods. And these seek worship. Okay? These seek your powers. These seek slaves. This is what these gods truly represent. Gods are truly men in places. We, if you consider yourself a god, if you consider, so we are gods. No, I am not no god. I am a creator. I am a creator. It's a different. You see, when you as a person accept to be a god, you accept to enslave people and to bring forth slaves. Okay? This is what you have accepted. You are not a god. God is one that governs people. You see, gods are them that create the illusion that there is something else as you worship in the idol. They point you unto the idol to worship. You see, that's what gods does. Gods point you unto the idols to worship the idols instead of that person which is the God. You see, the God is like, they make you believe that something else exists. The idol. Okay, if you create an idol, they call the idol a God. Okay, they call the idol a God. But where this idol get its power? Do this idol get its power from itself? No. The idol doesn't have no power within itself. And this is what we as a people must come to the comprehension. That an idol within itself is called a God, but it have no power within itself. So if this idol have no power within itself, then who have the power? It is the man who point you to this idol. That man have that power, and that man is the God that governs you, because that man create the rules and regulations. Okay? And this is where this God concept is. You know? And this is that God concept. And this is what we as a people must realize. Now, being a creator, when you as a person teach your children that they are creators, for issues will occur within their lives. I don't care who you are. I don't care what you are. Automatically, you as an individual will grow. Okay? When you are a baby, your mother or your father or whoever is around you feeds you. You have not a clue of how you've been fed. You have not a clue how you have been adorned. You have not a clue how you have been admired. You was born into this earth, came through the womb of a woman, and as you came through the womb of a woman, you come into this earth, and then you automatically grows. All what you know you become, because good day, good day, good day, good day, wholesome day for you. You just automatically becomes. And when you come to the comprehension to able to do for yourself, you have to be a creator to do for yourself in the way you ought to. You see, if you don't be a creator, you will be a slave for the gods that exist. Okay? Let me say it again to you. When you reach to the point and the place to do for yourself, because your mother and father is no longer responsible for you as an individual. If you are not a creator, if you have not been taught that you are a creator, if you have not been taught by your parents that you are a creator of solutions to issues that will occur, you will be a slave to them that are gods. You will be a slave to them that are gods. And this is what I'm saying to you as an individual. I want you to realize that you are a creator. And this is why I'm here today. If you think that you are not a creator, feel free to come up and tell me why you are not a creator and give me your take. Tell me why you are not a creator and why you think you are not a creator. Feel free to come up. And this is what I have to say to you as individuals. You know? Because like I said to you, a lot of us have been brainwashed. A lot of us want to be spiritually connected. And we get on the trend that we are gods. We are goddess. No, you are not. You are a creator. And that's what you are. Okay? That's what you are. You are a creator. Okay? Gods does not create nothing. Gods, okay, use slaves. Gods, that's what gods does. Gods create slaves. Gods create rules and regulation for slaves. God's jealous. Gods does not create nothing. Gods are indoctrinated people. That's what gods are. Okay? And this is what gods are. Now, creators are free. Creators have no rules, no regulations. Creators are free people. Creators create solutions not only for themselves, but for everyone around them. That's what creators does. Okay? That's what creators does. So let us continue to be what we ought to be. Let us continue to walk who create the universe and humans. Who created the universe and humans. What I could say to you is this. Could you come up and ask questions? So I love to have a conversation with you as you ask questions. Why not come up and ask the questions? Feel free. You can come up and ask whatever questions you want to ask. I request for you to come up, just accept and come up and ask whatever questions you want to ask. You know, feel free to come up. Human, research that word. It just ain't about you are knowledgeable to come up, it's about you asking questions. You understand? This is how conversation and because you are not as knowledgeable. You don't want anybody to dictate to you. You want to ask a question. This is where we got to comprehend. We are in an environment of learning. And when you're in an environment of learning, you're not in an environment of indoctrination. You're in an environment of learning. So in an environment of learning, there have to be questions to be posed, because how can I teach something that you don't want? Because people can indoctrinate you for sure with things like you are God. Many people, do you know over the years, for the past say 2 years, I have seen this all over the internet. I have heard it in the Bible that we are gods. We are gods, we are gods. And then on the internet, it exploded last year, 2 years ago, about 3 years now. It been exploded that we are gods, we are gods, we are gods, we are gods. Everywhere turn that we are gods. Now I said to you that no, you are not no God. Examine the gods. Examine what God represents. When you truly comprehend what God really represents and what God really, truly, when you, what good it is for you, what benefit it is to humanity. Because whatever you do, it's about benefiting humanity. Okay? And if you are God, you're not giving no benefit to humanity. Humanity don't need nothing to enslave it. And that's what God does. Okay? Gods love to... You see, when I look at the gods, gods is those who walk in that patriarch mindset, which the patriarch mindset is actually the masculine mindset. You see where I'm coming from? And that masculine mindset is created by men. Do we comprehend what I'm saying to you? That masculine mindset is created by men. Okay? And whether or not it is female or male walking in that masculine mindset, they are expressing it by force. It's not like it's natural. It's an effort to express masculine. You have to put on a show to be masculine. Okay? You have to end, because you see, you don't see masculine by just, it is forced. It is, to really see masculine is like you're putting on a show. You have to see to know it is masculine. And this is why it becomes forceful. This is why you end up do it to people. Because everything about masculine, which is the patriarch system, it is forced. It have to be forced. It have to be expressed in a way to dominate. That's what the patriarch system is about. So come from. So many women accept that, thinking that, oh, I am masculine. No. Masculine is something that is created by men to show dominance, force. That's what masculine, it don't really exist on its own. It take feminine, which is using something already exist. It have to use something already exist. It cannot come on its own. Masculine doesn't come on its own. So coming from? It take a force that already exists, which is feminine. Okay? Feminine is what exists. And this is what we need to realize. Okay? This is what we need to realize. This is why I said to you, being a God, okay, this is where this concept of God comes, because of the patriarch system. You see, God, it is masculine. Okay, it is masculine then. Okay, that's what God represents, a masculine gender. Okay? And this God, which is a masculine, you said life supposed to be balanced between masculine and feminine. Masculinity and feminine. There is no balance, okay? It is expansion. There is no balance, but there is an expansion, okay? And this is what we as a people need to realize, okay? When you speaking about balance of, to say, masculine and feminine, whether male or female, you know, like you just said about masculinity and feminism. So I'm saying there is no balance, okay, in that. There's no balance in that. None. Zero balance in that. Okay? Come up and talk about balance. Okay? What I want to talk about is about you being a creator. That's what I want to talk about. Balance. Yeah, let me bring you up and I'll let me see what your name is. You want to talk about balance? Let me bring you up and just for a split second there and you know accept the I request you to come up. So many women are forced. Yeah, they are forced. They are not to be masculine. The woman is not, nothing is created to be that way. It expands, okay? Okay, woman is not masculine. It expands. It's only one brain, okay? It's only one brain. Creativity onto, okay? That's the function of the brain. It expands into. It starts from creativity, and creativity itself is feminine. And that energy starts from feminine. Okay? It's not no masculine over here that create itself. No. Masculine does not create itself. And this is why I said to you, there is no balance in masculine or feminine. Okay? Okay? Do we comprehend what I'm saying to you? You see, if masculine created itself, then you would say there's a balance. Okay? But you cannot say that there's a balance and it's expanding into an expression of masculine. So come from? Because masculine itself is an expression. Is an expression. It's not an existent or the manifestation by itself to say, oh, you know something? I need 50 pounds on this side and 50 pounds on that side. You see where I'm coming from? No. There is no balance in feminine and masculinity. So the only feminine, masculine come from the expansion. Yeah. So I'm saying, masculine does not exist on its own. It doesn't. It doesn't exist on its own. So how can you say balance? There's no balance in it. Okay? You see, for something to be balanced, there have to be an equal. Okay? An equal. You cannot take something that exists and it expands into something and said it is balanced. No, it can't work. It doesn't work. It's not truly balanced. It's not truly balanced. It's not truly balanced. So, but what I'm here today to really, I request this person to come up, but they haven't come up. You know, because we love to, I request for you to come up and so this is what it's about being a creator. And this is what I'm saying to you as a person. Being a creator is the issue for me. My thing is to make sure people comprehend that they are creators. And this is why I'm saying to you. Yeah, you can. Let me get, you know. Yeah, so this is what I'm saying to you. My whole point and my whole take today is about teaching and showing people not to be continue brainwashing themselves into this concept that they are gods, but they are creators and they are creators of solutions to issues that will occur automatically within any man's life. I don't care who they are and what they are. Issues will occur as you grow. Issues will come, and you have to be a creator of solutions to those issues. And as you create those solutions to those issues, not only for yourself, but everyone around you will feel this creation that you create. So, greetings.
Brother Victor,
How you doing, my sister?
I'm fine and I'm happy and I'm good. Thank you, brother. Um, I need you to help me. I need you to help me, brother.
Go ahead.
So I hear you're speaking on God's right, God, Creator.
Uh-huh.
Brother, I can share with you that I have been created by the forefathers, by my foremothers, the mothers and fathers before me.
Uh-huh.
I can acknowledge that.
Yeah.
However, I haven't reached my full potential in order to be at a status of God or a creator. I can't place myself in a status of being God or being a creator, but I do know that I have been created for a reason and for a purpose.
Okay.
That's all I can, that's all I am at. I need solutions. I am the solution, but like I can't position myself to be at status of saying yes, I am a god or yes, I am a creator.
Okay.
But I do know I was created by my forefathers and my foremothers,
Okay.
my mothers and fathers before me.
Okay.
But you got me. You got me with that, with your talk about describing God, describing Creator.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But it's interesting that you do talk about that because I don't think many people know
No,
the
they
differences to differentiate creator and God.
because when we accept the that we are God, and when you look at the God concept, you see the God concept of being a patriarch mindset. You see that's where it
Yeah.
comes from. That's where it is. It is it is that which creates slaves and create rules and regulations and laws and basically an idol and make you as humans to look towards that idol, but the people, which is man itself, is the God that truly governs you as an individual. Okay? These gods are those men that governs you, but they create an illusion to make you look at the idol that is invisible or visible, that doesn't have no power, but all the powers that the gods have is what men, the men who actually stand in the place of that God who create those laws. Now, you being a creator, you being a creator, you create not only solutions for yourself, but also solutions to every man that around you. And that's what a creator does. And a creator is
Oh, okay.
someone and something that is truly free
Okay.
within their mind. For you to be a creator, you have to go beyond the boundaries and the rules and regulations that exist within that God concept, that God mindset, to truly create something. Because you see, when issues occur,
Yeah.
you have to come up with new things. If you are walking in that God mindset, which is being indoctrinated, because that's what God mindset really comes from, being indoctrinated, which is the patriarch system.
Mm.
That's what that God concept is. That God concept is about being indoctrinated. Okay? And because of being
Mm.
indoctrinated, that God concept manifests itself. And that's where the ego come from. Okay? And this is where the masculine, because the expression of these things, okay, it become an expression of
Wow. Right.
pulling up, putting it,
Yep.
putting this God concept. That's where it comes from. So we need to recognize that. That's why I come today, to let you know and make people comprehend that you are not a God, but you are a creator of solution. Listen, your mother and father adorn, take care of, maintain, until you as an individual reach to the point and place to create solutions to issue. If they have not taught you that you are a creator of solutions to issues that will occur, because they will occur, they cannot stop that. If you continue to live in this lifetime, they cannot stop those issues that will occur. Issues will happen. Now, if you are not being taught, if you have not been taught that you are the creator of solution to those issues, you will look to another. And though another, there you will look to a God. You see it? And as you look to these gods,
Yes.
as you look to these gods, you will become a slave to them. And that's the pattern that have been created for us as a people to date, because we not, and we have not been taught that we are creators. And
Yeah. You're right.
that's what the issue. So I come now in this time, in this moment, to teach and show that we are not gods. That God concept, it is the patriarch system all the way. In order for us to
Mm.
break this patriarch system, is to come to the solution and the realization that we are gods. We are creators, not gods, but creators. We are creators. And we are creators of solutions to issues that will occur. Let me share something with you. Like I said to you before, some things are automatic. Growth is one of them. Okay? Growth is one of them. You either grow up or you grow down.
Yep.
Okay? It's one of them. The moment you're born, your mother, your father take care of you. They do what they do, nourish you,
Mm.
adore you, admire you. They basically worship you. They don't worship you. I would say they worship you, but you don't worship them. You know what I'm saying? They're not looking for you to worship them. Nah. Their job and their thing is to make sure that you go up to the point of taking care of yourself. How can you take care of yourself if you don't know that you are the creator of your solutions to your issues that will occur?
That's
This is why so many
yeah.
people go in a circle. I can say, I've been there, done that. Okay? So I can speak.
Mm.
This is why I know. I've been there. Okay? I never been taught that I am a creator of my own solutions to my issues that will occur within my life. I had to learn these things.
Mm. Yeah. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother Victor, for sharing. I will take your words and I will go in and figure out
Figure out how you're
to
gonna put,
create.
yeah, figure out how to create. Because if you create, okay, if you create, you are a creator.
Yep. Thank you, brother.
Okay?
Thank you for letting me up. Take
Take care,
care.
my sister.
Yep. Take care.
Take care, my sister. Yes, speak to me. Good day. Who is this? I can't even see well. Oh, Abraham. Abraham Thompson. Thompson. Hi. And chat. Good day. Hope all is well. Yeah, it's well. Cozy. I promise when we marry. Not a problem. We already won. We already won. We break it now. Talk to me. Can you speak? You're up here. Abraham. Abraham. Can you speak? Abraham. Can you speak? Thompson. So, and this is what I have to say to you so you may comprehend, that you may comprehend what I'm saying. Like I said, we all been brainwashed. Is he muted? No, he's not muted. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with him personally, why he's not responding. I don't comprehend why he's not responding. So, you know, so this is why I'm saying what I'm saying. This God concept is it's about the patriarch. Anytime you hear God, it's all about the patriarch system. It's all about that patriarch system. It's all about enslaving people. It's all about the this fake masculine that is created. Remember, I'm talking about balance. You understand? There is no balance. Remember, I said to you before, there is no true balance. When you're talking about masculine and feminine, first thing, masculine doesn't come first. Feminine come first. We know creativity comes first. So why you all keep saying masculine as masculine and feminine? No, it is feminine, then upon the expansion, there is masculine. Okay? If you want to call it masculine, that's what it is. Okay? But there is no create the masculine itself. Okay? Comprehend what I'm saying to you. Masculine itself is not existed to say like it just exists on its own. So there cannot be a balance about feminine and masculine. There's no balance in it. So we need to stop fooling ourselves to make believe that there's some conceivable balance about masculine and feminine. No. Feminine exists, and upon the expansion of feminine, if you want to call it masculine, you can call it masculine, but there is no balance. It's an expansion of the feminine. And this is what I'm saying to you. It's an expansion of the feminine. It's not no balance in it. But let's make it clear. As to say that the sun and the moon. No, it's not about no sun and the moon neither. Okay? We must comprehend. These people have made us believe that things are balanced. No, it's about expansion. Expansion and balance is two different things. It moves into. Okay? Do we comprehend what I'm saying to you? It moves into. Okay? It just don't stay in that manner. And this is why they want it to be, they want this earth to stay in that masculine mindset, which is that indoctrinated state, which is that ego state, which is that masculine. Okay? That's what they want to happen. So they don't want nothing to change. You see, with feminine, it is a creative. It is that which exists and that which continue to move and continue to create solutions to issues that is at hand. Okay? They want the cycle to repeat itself over and over again. With feminine, it's not supposed to be. It's supposed to expand. Masculine is indoctrination. This is why the patriarch system, it is about God. And they make you believe that you are God. That is the patriarch system. That is masculine. God, we are not gods. We are creators. And we have to. You see it? When you comprehend that, that's when you know you are truly enlightened, because you will create solutions to your issue that will be at your hand. See it? So, let us continue creating solutions to issues that is at hand. Creators are feminine. God are that masculine, that enslaver, that devil. That's what gods are. If you accept, many are. Listen and listen me carefully. Many have accepted that they are gods because they were indoctrinated to be that way. Okay? It's okay. Now you comprehend. Okay? Now you as an individual comprehend that being a god is to be an enslaver. Being a god is to be that one that walks in the patriarch system. Being a god is to walk into that which doesn't really exist. Okay? Because being a God, because they said to you, the idol is a God. You see it? They said to you, the idol is a God. Remember this. They said to you, the idol is a God. Now, do the idol make decision? No. It is men that walk in the patriarch system is the true gods. Okay? Men that walk in the patriarch mindset are the true gods. Okay? Because the idol itself will not make no decisions. The idol itself will not make no rules. But it takes men who are the true gods, which is the patriarch mindset, which is that which they call the masculine, which, see, this is why I say to people all the time, the feminine and it expands into that which is that they call masculine. But masculine, to be truthful, is just the expression. It's a pretense. It's a facade. This is why it has to be forced. It has to be pushed upon you. It has to have slaves for it to really be what it ought to be. Slaves have to exist. If slave doesn't exist, masculine doesn't exist. This is why they try to take over. This is why they first enslaved the woman. This is why they did what they did. That's why they was the first slaves. That's why they try to dominate them and put rules and regulation upon them. And this is where the expression of that God concept truly comes from. That God, and now many women today say we are goddess. We are goddess. You don't want to be no goddess. You are creators. And that's what you are. Are you not a creator, woman? Are you not a creator automatically? You are creators within yourself. Why are you trying to go to some goddess? Why you want to be some goddess? Goddess are people that are indoctrinated and stuck in their ways. That's what it is. You know? You are creator. You know, you are creator. So let us share the live if you can. You know, share the live and like the live. Like I said to you, don't forget the Book of Blackness. Go to Amazon, check out the Book of Blackness. It is there. It's available. It's been there. Check out the reviews upon the book. See what's going on. God, this is real. This is not, it's about expansion. It's about expansion. This is why they can say to you that the universe expands. Okay? it's never been about being stuck into a box, but it is about expansion. All about expansion. Okay? And we got to know what we are expanding from. What are you expanding from? Are you expanding from being a God? How many are expanding, are trying to expand from being a God into something else? See, when you as an individual, being a creator, you see, creators create, create, and create things, solutions, create solutions, not only for themselves, but if it's a solution, it will, every man around you will get a part of it. They'll be a part of it. If it's truly a solution, it will actually affect every man around you. I don't care who you are and what you are. You'll get a piece of it. Once it's truly a solution, and this is what I'm saying to you. Being a creator is the way. And that's the true way of life. Truly, truly, truly being. And that's what it's about. So, if you want to express, feel free to express. Let me hear your view, your points. If you disagree, you don't agree, it's okay. Feel free to express. So this is what it's about for me. You know. Adam, my sister,
You, I've been invited twice.
you must be get a mistake, man.
I've accepted.
Must be a mistake. Yeah, so if you want to add, feel free to come on up and add what you want to add. Because like I said, we've been indoctrinated for so many years. So why now we have the opportunity to speak? So, any question, feel free to ask any question. You're welcome, sister. You're welcome. Truly, truly welcome. Truly, truly welcome. You are. Truly, truly welcome. You are. So, and this is what I'm saying to you. So let us be that way and do what we need to do and comprehend that this is what it is. Any questions? Because I think I'm gonna, like I said, I came on here just to make clear and to be what we are to be. Like I said, make sure you subscribe to the channel, make sure you follow, and make sure you follow. And that's what I'm saying to you. Yes, you come in late, my sister. So, as I was saying to you, since you come in late, let me give you a quick rundown of what I was talking about Yeah, no. I know you just come in. So let me give a quick rundown of what I was talking about. What I was talking about is this simple, that the that God concept, and that God concept, which is goddess and God, that is the patriarch mindset that we as a people have accepted as truth, and we have promoted it upon the internet for so many years. I've said 3, 4 years now. We have promoted hard on the internet, and every man now today thinking that they are God or some goddess. But I said to you that this God or goddess is actually the patriarch mindset that have been indoctrinated and placed within you as an individual. But I say to you that this God and goddess is not truth, but you as an individual need to come to the realization that you are a creator of solutions to issues that is at hand. And when you as an individual accept that you are a creator, you are now walking in the feminine, which is the creative process of your life. You see, for you to be truly spiritually awoken, you have to come to that place of knowing that you are a creator of solutions to issues that will occur, because issues will occur within your immediate life. It doesn't matter who and what you are as an individual, but issues will occur. And this is what I am saying to you. It is certain things are automatic, and which one of them are growth. Growth is automatic. When you are born, you automatically grow as your parents nourish you, adorns you, make sure that you become what you become, that you as an individual, when you become that, which is the place of comprehending that you are a creator of those solutions, because you will continue to grow. And as you continue to grow, issues will occur, because with growth, issues will come about. They don't have to be a problem, but this is where you as an individual, if you are not taught that you are the creator of those solutions to those issues, then you as an individual will automatically look towards gods, because those gods looking for slaves. And those gods that look for slaves, they will, okay, they will give you work to do, and they will provide, okay, because you are not the creator. And this is where the religions and these things occur, okay. Now, as a reminder that you are that solution, you are that creator. So if you have been indoctrinated to be a god, please stop, look at yourself again, and know that you are part of the system. Know that you are walking in indoctrination that was created for you. If you in your mind thinking that you are God, if you within yourself, you are part of the patriarch system, and that system need to be broken. And this is what I am saying to you. So that's the whole, in a nutshell, that's what I was saying. That was the live, that's what the live was about. Do we understand? The woman is the creator is a woman. So you came in late, so I just give you a whole rundown of what we was talking about. The creator is a woman. Do we understand what I'm saying? Yes, my sister. So I think I
Hey,
ain't gonna be on too longer. So
greetings.
greetings, my sister. How
Greetings, my brother.
how are we
Nice.
doing?
I'm doing good today. I'm not too bad. How are you?
I'm great. I'm whole. I am oneness, wholeness, you know,
Definitely.
and I come just to share
Give thanks. That's exactly how I'm feeling this uprising.
upon the expansion that we as a
It's a
people.
pity I came in so late. I must have missed a really good live.
It was, so but I gave you a quick rundown of
Rundown. Yeah.
what we were speaking about and what the whole thing was about. So,
Yeah. The more people you can reach with this knowledge, the better because we need it. In this day and age, what's happening around the world and with all the, oh, it's just so, it's really sad, because like what you said, that we're creators. A couple of years ago, I said to my friend, you are a creator. You created all your children. She's a Muslim, but she was like, no, I'm not a creator. I'm not a creator. And I said, what are you then? Because you created your children, but she's still in the Muslim indoctrination. So, but I feel like with the religion, that's where it comes from, all this God and, and
yeah,
everything.
yeah, yeah. It is.
And yeah.
That's the
And I
whole.
just feel like the whole world now is infiltrated with this religious indoctrination. And I feel like have you heard what's happening in Somalia with the child marriage and all of that stuff that's going on over there and the lowering the age of consent in USA? And I just feel like the whole world, the aliens want to take over the world and just, they want everyone to be Muslim. I feel like that's the whole world. They want the whole world to be under Sharia law. I feel like that's what they're trying to do. And what's your thoughts on that?
I haven't really even think about that, to be truthful, because
Do you
right
know what's
now
going on in Somalia with the?
I heard about something that is going on in Somalia, but
They're
um,
basically they've made it legal to marry children,
mm,
and it's under all Sharia law, Islam, you know,
mhm.
and it's something that is taking place. I feel like they're getting ready to change the UK into Sharia law as well, where they can marry children and women are under, you know, subjugation. And I feel like that's the way that. I mean, what's it like in St. Kitts? Is there heavy Islam heavy
Not at all.
over there? Oh,
Not,
okay.
not you can't even see not even one.
Oh, that is really good. That's
Okay,
really
so
good.
we don't to for that to be whole here. I think
Wouldn't work.
that gonna be not gonna be a fight. That gonna be a war.
That's what I'm saying. It needs to be. We need to go to war with all this. People need to wake
That
up. Honestly,
in our country, it doesn't. I don't. You don't. To be truthful, I don't even know one mosque here.
really. That means St. Kitts is really like ahead then with all the. They're
Not
not
even one mosque here.
indoctrinated with religion like that.
Only time that that the concept ever came in was when Gaddafi was alive. That concept came in about he bringing mosque to our country,
Really.
but that dead with him.
Oh, okay.
So, but there's no mosque here. If somebody practicing in their own private spaces, that's their business, and that's
Okay,
what it
there's not a
should be.
heavy influence there. Well,
That's
that's
what
good.
it should be. So I'm saying. But also, even so, Christianity have a hold upon it, and they but the younger people though is not into that.
Yeah.
Younger people is not into, the elders is who really into that because they were indoctrinated into that.
Yeah, yeah.
So sometimes you have to just let them be because the
Yeah.
more,
You can't really change their minds. It's
no,
yeah.
I've learned that you don't be like them. You be a light, which is live in that oneness
Yeah,
of
yeah.
self. And when they see it, they will ask questions. And when they ask questions, then you could tell them. But you don't impose and
No, don't, no.
force like how they force and they push on you. You don't do that.
No.
You make sure that you as an individual, you don't
Just live
impose,
your truth and
live your truth. Yeah. And that is to walk in wholeness, oneness, and being a creator. Because when you're being a creators expands, and expansion is attraction.
definitely. I think when with under the whole other way of looking at it, if you look at yourself in the way of a religion as a religious person, you're limited in
Yeah,
what you feel you can do, and you
yeah,
don't feel like
you're
you just
limited.
live on the fair.
Yeah, you're just there.
Yeah,
And you cannot go beyond that. Otherwise, you know, this is what it is, and this is what it should be.
yeah,
You are slaves, and you should stay a slave, and
yeah.
this is what's going on.
And you shouldn't question, and you should
No,
just
you shouldn't question to be a slave. Black people supposed to be slaves, and this is what you ought to be. You
just
need to be a
accept
slave,
it.
and let's accept that you are a slave, and you will never be nothing different. And this is the doctrine
Mentality, yeah.
mentality that's been going on, and this is why the earth is the way it is today. Now, we as a
Definitely.
people must expand ourselves and truly know that we are created and we were created to be creators, and that's what we are. If you now teach your children that they are creators, because they came from creators, because mama is creator, dad, whatever it is that created them, they must be creators of solution to issues. That's when they will come to that mindset, and they will be. That's the only way we can truly take over and be what we have to be. And being a creator is a person that truly knows that economical power and economical freedom is the true freedom and power within the
Yeah,
society they have created. Okay?
for
And this is
real.
what it is. So,
Yeah, I agree wholeheartedly.
yeah, so. But that's what it is. Not gonna be any more longer because I'm gonna cook some food today. I'm gonna cook
Oh,
some
nice.
some vegan fish.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Yeah,
I
cook
can't
some
wait to come. Thank you.
I'm gonna cook some vegan
I
fish,
can't wait. Oh,
some
yeah, that
vegan,
sounds really, really delicious.
and roast some with the vegan fish. I'm gonna use some parsley, because the parsley having omega 3 and stuff like that. But we have more omega 3, which is the fatty more than parsley. Parsley is.
Is it like a herb or?
Yeah, it's a herb. It's a wild. Let me show you what I'm talking about.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's full of omega-3.
Mm.
Yeah, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, I think I've seen that before, but I
Yeah,
just didn't know. Yeah.
it's full of omega-3. So and
What are you gonna do? Just like steam it down or
yeah,
steam it or
I'm gonna steam it down for now. 'Cause what I like to do, I like to make a good sauce, just like spaghetti.
mm-hmm.
That's what I do. Wash it, clean it, make it like spaghetti.
Oh yeah. That
Yeah,
looks so nice.
because when it's when it basically not fully cooked, it tastes like spaghetti. It don't taste like spaghetti.
Really?
Yeah, it's because
Oh
of
wow.
the mindset, you know. It's just and knowing what it's good for. Yeah.
So the vegan fish, what are you gonna is it seaweed you're gonna use like with
Nah, nah, I'm not gonna.
tofu
No,
or
not tofu, not
chickpea?
tofu, none of that. I use. Let me tell you what I use, so you understand. I use soursop.
Oh really? What the actual
Soursop, yeah.
oh so
The the full soursop, a full soursop. Let me show you what I'm talking about.
soursop. That's different. I love soursop. Oh, tofu.
You see,
Yeah.
I'm gonna use
So,
the
but do you
soursop.
cook the skin or do you just open
No,
it
I'm gonna
up?
cut it. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it, peel it, and then slice it in slices, just like a fish, like a sliced
Oh
fish.
wow! It's the first time I've heard about soursop, being cooked or replacement for fish. I've never like, I've never.
Listen to me. Just listen to me. Just listen to me. You take, listen to me. Let me share something with you so you understand. You take this. You'll never eat.
Yeah.
You'll never eat fish again.
No, I don't eat fish. I
I'm
don't
saying,
eat any meat.
listen to me. You'll never regret you ever do this. You take a full soursop.
Okay.
You cut it just like you cut sliced fish.
Nice. And take out the seeds as well, yeah?
Take out the seeds and you soak it in some sea salt.
Oh.
You soak it in some sea salt. You make sure you get sea salt. The
Okay.
coarse sea salt, the salt that comes from the sea.
Yeah, yeah.
You take this, and after you soak it, you take some chickpeas flour.
I had a feeling it was something to do with chickpea.
Now,
Yeah.
you take some chickpeas flour now. You take this sea salt, you mix it in the chickpeas flour with some water, and then you dip this into that flour.
Right.
That's the wet flour. And then you take the wet flour and you dip it in some dry flour, which is the dry flour. And after that, you get some either avocado oil or oil that is good for the brain. Not them oil
Yeah.
that sell in the stores like how oils that is good for the brain. You know what I'm saying? Like
I use
avocado,
avocado oil and grapes. Is it grapes?
grapes
Grapeseed?
oil. I use avocado oil.
I use avocado oil as well.
Yeah, avocado oil. Uh, I don't trust to be truthful. I really don't trust that oil that they love to.
Vegetable oil. That ain't good.
Not every not vegetable oil. I don't trust that olive oil
Olive oil,
because
yeah.
I
Not
don't
to
trust.
cook with.
Let me tell you why I don't trust it. Because we who make it. You
I
understand?
don't trust it either.
I
Yeah.
don't trust it. Not because I'm not saying that it's not. You know what I'm saying? I don't trust it because who make it.
Yeah.
I've been real with you.
I
So
agree.
I rather to get avocado oil that I know and coconut oil.
Yes.
So I'm saying that I know that we make it, but that olive oil, I just don't trust it.
A bit suspicious, isn't it? Yeah. I hear
Because
what you're saying.
just being real with you because of who make it. Okay?
Who
They
actually
invent,
makes it anyway?
eh?
Is it like the is it all like federal government and all that?
Who?
Who makes the olive oil?
Come on, you know who make the olive oil. Come on. I don't even want I don't even want to say that on here.
Oh gosh.
I don't even want to say that on here. You know who make the olive oil.
It's true. It's such a yeah. It's such a promoted oil. So yeah, it has to be a
Exactly.
bit.
Come
Yeah.
on. Come on. Let's be real, man. It come from them.
Yeah.
Come on,
Of
let's be
course.
real. So what they do?
Never
They
tell us
promote
about
it.
the good oils that are good.
Huh?
I'm saying they never tell us about
No.
what is really good like
No.
for cooking with. Avocado oil is such a good oil to cook with. But you never they don't promote it like that. Like, oh yeah,
No.
avocado oil. No, it's always vegetable oil. All those oils that they know is not going to be good for our arteries, like clogging up our arteries and all
This is
that
why I
stuff.
said
They
they
want
keep
a quick generation.
they keep promoting that kind of oil, you know, olive oil,
Yeah.
because they is the one have the monopoly on the olives. They deal with
Yeah,
that.
because they want to take over everything and really in the beginning of days we made our own
That's what I'm
everything,
saying. Listen,
And it's true. What's her name said it? Lilith. Lilith said it, Morning Star. I can make my own with avocado. Yeah, it's true.
avocado oil.
Yeah.
Because you see, avocado oil itself is not cooked.
Yeah.
Avocado oil have to be cooked. So it's better
Exactly.
for you.
Anything that's heated too much, like over a certain
Fine.
degree, isn't it? It
What
actually
happened?
becomes toxic.
Those oils are avocado oil is basically pressed. That's the best oil. Okay? It is pressed oil. It's a different. So it didn't go through that heat, that preheat. You should not have to preheat.
Exactly.
So when you see a
That's exactly
preheat,
what Dr. Sebi was saying, And what do you think about Dr. Sebi? Do you think he was assassinated or
eh, in a way, yeah. I would say yeah, because of he was forced to eat things that don't eat things that he should not eat. So I'm saying, you know,
yeah.
so I'm saying. So
Yeah, because I learned a lot. I learned a lot from him, and
yeah,
all of a sudden, next thing you know, he's dead, and I'm just like, what the frig's going on? Just when I'm, you
yeah,
know,
just like I said to that's not the only people that was assassinated. Even Marcus Garvey. Marcus Garvey was 50
yeah,
something, 51, I think was 51 or something like that. Marcus
yeah.
Garvey was a young man. You think he died just because of nah?
They
Marcus
said
Garvey
he
was a
died
young
of a
man.
heart attack or cancer or something like
Listen to
that.
me. Marcus
It's a
Garvey was
lie.
a young man when he died. Okay?
They killed him. I know for sure.
Had to kill. Listen to me. I never say it to nobody, but me could tell you straight up. I often believe Marcus Garvey was killed. All the way.
Yeah, I know he was.
Ain't no way you telling me a man at his age and doing what he was doing
He was
would
doing
not.
something so powerful.
So
You see, from
listen,
when I read his book, that was it. My whole life changed.
I'm just telling you. Okay?
Mm.
So for you as a person to be doing what you're doing, and because this is why they created, this is why the elites came with the Haile Selassie to take away from Marcus
Concept.
Garvey. So I'm saying,
Oh, yeah.
listen this. Remember, Marcus was deported from the United States in 1924. Okay?
Yeah.
And as he was deported from the United States in 1924, not because he committed a crime, but because they created a crime towards him.
That's what they always do.
And his crime was about the makeup things that even created the FBI. The first FBI ever was created because of Marcus Garvey. Not because he was committing crime, but because they want to infiltrate his movement.
Yeah, that
That's
makes
the
so much
first time.
sense.
That's the first time the FBI was ever created. It wasn't created before Marcus Garvey. Marcus Garvey movement and power as a black man was that powerful. Okay?
It was. He was very. He had a positive influence over a lot of people, and that's why they took him out, because anyone
That's why
that's
they
doing anything is going to be against what they're doing.
listen to me. That's why they created also Haile Selassie.
That makes sense. That really does make sense, because I was always a bit confused about Haile Selassie.
Listen. If you really look and pay attention, go and research Haile Selassie's background. He was not the son to inherit nothing. Go and look at the history of Haile Selassie. Look at his lineage. He is not of the lineage in the way they make it to be.
Yeah, because
Okay?
why? Because if he was, then they would have most probably killed him. If he was like a Marcus Garveyite or whatever, then they most probably would
I'm
have
saying,
assassinated him as well.
listen this. Listen this. I could go through and show you certain things. Okay, let me show you something here. Look at everything really started from when Marcus Garvey became powerful, and what they did, they used Marcus Garvey's speech to confirm that Haile Selassie is that person. That what Marcus Garvey was saying, look towards the east. So I'm saying, so using his speech and trying to, because remember, when they deported Marcus Garvey in 1924, and in 1929 he started his own political party in Jamaica.
Right.
So if he started his own political party in Jamaica, what that mean? That mean he challenging the elites
Yes.
in Jamaica. Who was running Jamaica at the time? The Queen.
Yeah.
Who was the one who anointed Selassie? The Queen.
Right.
Who paid for that inauguration and that celebration of Haile Selassie being crowned? The Queen.
Yeah.
Who paid for it? It was
It was
them.
all an inside job. They really did what they had to do to really like indoctrinate
Destroy
us.
Marcus Garvey.
Oh my gosh.
This is why when back in the days when Marcus Garvey created his party, they didn't not only created two parties, they created two parties with two white people.
That's what I'm saying. They wanted a truly dominated race. They wanted us to be so dominated, lose our self-esteem, and become what they want us to be.
Exactly.
Just controlled and dominated by them, and we'll lose our self-esteem, and just, everything other than ourselves we will want to be. So it's like everything English, everything foreign, instead of holding on to our African roots, embracing that. It's there was an era where everyone hated. It was like, oh, if you're African, you're nothing, or oh no, I'm not African, or I'm this, or like it was like an embarrassment to be African. Do you know what I mean? Because of the way that they
The
just
top.
promoted Africa as this, you know what I mean? And
Hellhole.
they really did a lot on us. They really worked on the African race. That's
Man.
why they had to get rid of Marcus Garvey. They had to get rid of him and Bob Marley. It's
Yeah, but you know, I say that. So people need to pay attention.
they do.
Pay attention to these people and how these people operate and truly operate. And this is what I'm saying to you as an individual and as people, you know. Because when we comprehend that Marcus, created his political party in Jamaica in 1929. In 1930, this is when they crowned, okay, Haile Selassie. What I'm telling you,
Yeah.
that only telling you the intention done that. A year later, okay, 1 year later, they created this king. They crowned this king to take
Yeah.
away. A year later, no, after Marcus Garvey created his party,
So why do so much Rastas look to Selassie as God? They
because
say, it's my God,
what
that's my
Marcus,
God.
okay, Leonard Howell was one of them that who was with Marcus, okay, and Leonard get deported too, and Leonard actually being a Christian and following the teachings of Marcus. Marcus was more about emancipating mentally, like people coming
Yeah.
together mentally, but
Emancipate yourself from mental slavery.
mental slavery, and to be economically free, and that is the true power. That's what Marcus was teaching. So, but they have strayed away from it, and they have created from Leonard Howell. They have created this kind of Christian movement because
Movement,
of
yeah.
when Haile Selassie truly came in the picture, that cemented that Christian movement because they are the real Christians. Come from when Haile Selassie came into that which is, they are saying that they are the real Christian. Okay? And
Right.
that's what they want. They want black people to continue in Christianity
Yeah, under the religious spell. It's
on the
it's
religious
a
spell. So they now Haile Selassie become that banner of the movement of the new black people that truly liberating themselves. Okay?
yeah.
So with that, it became that which we see today, and they start to continue reading the Bible, continue indoctrinating themselves, and start
Yeah.
to growing dreads and being
Yeah.
more
It was like the birth of the new nation. Yeah. That's what
new
they
nation,
wanted.
which is we call today Rastafarians, which is people who have dreads and stuff like that, and what it is today, you know. But what
I
they
think it's just a
forget,
draconian demonic system that people have been possessed under, that energy of lack of alien, not even human. When you really check it, it's not in tune with being human when you really check it, because everything about it is demonic.
we
It's
talking
really
about
demonic.
Christianity.
Yeah, the whole religious
Yeah,
structure.
it is about. This is what I was saying. The this God concept, which is Christianity, Islam,
It takes you
every
away
one of
from being human.
it,
Yeah.
it takes you away from being human, which is being a creator.
Yeah.
It takes you from being human, which is being a creator.
And then the food is as well. The food as well. They promote the eating of so much shite. So
Yeah,
then you
yeah.
become even easier to control because your body's not functioning right. Your pineal gland ain't functioning. Nothing's functioning. You're being calcified. So
Mhm.
yeah, that would make sense why they took out Dr. Sebi as well. It's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
we need more people like you, Victor. We need more men like you actually. I mean, because most of the men have been under just they've got caught up under the spell.
They're under a spell, you know.
The
They're
possession of the alien draconian system, and it's just really sick. But you know, the herbs is the healing of the nation.
it is. And it's truth. That's truth, for sure. They are mixing truth with lies. And this is what I'm saying to you as a person. So I'm saying. And they what they have done, the I find that these, so I'm saying, the the Rastafarians, who especially the singers and those who play
Yeah,
instruments, they have used it to their advantage.
yeah,
And
advantage.
they have used it to their advantage and make it a business, just like Christianity. So I'm saying, and that's what they have done, which is nothing wrong with them do what they do, because it's basically they're trying to make it like blackness working together as one. But some people have monopolized this to come
Yeah,
from, and this is what they have
like you
done,
said,
you know.
they've, they've mixed in the truth with lies.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So, and Christianity have taken over that movement of blackness, instead of they moving in that economical power and economical freedom. They have walked in this indoctrination of religious rhetoric, which is enslaving people, keeping down the woman.
yeah.
It,
Because I
it's
know in most of those Rastafarian movements, the women are like second class citizens.
they are they
It's
are
not nice.
they might talk, they might talk about the woman, but in their mindset that the woman is beneath,
She's underneath them. Yeah,
you know.
she's lower
You
than them.
cannot
That's the way.
you
And then
cannot you cannot walk around in that kind of mindset as to say Rasta, okay? Because what I am saying is, okay, a person with locks, with dreads, I believe they are original people, okay? I
yeah,
know
that's our
they are
original way of
original people.
our hair
Listen,
growing.
listen,
Yeah.
listen out here. I know they are original people, okay? But the concept of the religious ways, they should get away from that.
But it's hard to get into them and talk to them because they would just block you. Because I've tried to have conversations with them about the truth and stuff. They just block me
Well,
or
let them block
mute
you.
me.
Yeah, let them block you. You see,
They don't want to hear the truth. They don't. I feel like they know the truth, but they don't really want to change, like to the
they
truth. You
are
know.
they love they love what they do. They love to be they love to feel empowered. That's what they love to do. And
Like you
what I
said,
find,
ego.
ego, it's full of ego. It's ego all the way. What I find with them, they love to try to make it look like they have information that no one else have. You know, you know, they love to do that, because I go around them, and because you see me, you see who I am, and
Yeah, yeah.
they don't like when I speak the way I speak, but I am not your typical person, because I'm free. So I'm not going to be indoctrinated. And like I tell them the other day, I said to them, look, I am not going my hair because of Haile Selassie. I'm going my hair because of the first woman that exists upon this earth. I know that she had no combs. She was free of that. So I know that having these is something from the foundation. It's not something that was created because of some religion, which is they
And the
call
truth really does set you free as well. Sorry to interrupt you, but the truth sets you free, Victor, because I've noticed like a demeanor and an aura that comes with a man like yourself. You have a more peaceful, like whereas with them, if you're hearing them talk, they sound very like a bully. They
yeah.
sound like
It's this is where
aggressive,
yeah
ignorant. They seem very like unrelaxed. It doesn't seem
yeah.
like there's any humbleness there.
It's nothing humble about them. It's forced. It's that masculine at the highest level. It's
Yeah.
a,
I think they've confused masculinity with truth or with the power of domination with the
yeah
creator or I don't know.
yeah. It's masculine at the highest, which is the patriarch system.
But it's
You know,
so bad. It's so bad because it's so
you know.
against everything African when you really check it. So
Yeah, it is. It is. It's against African. Only thing that what I find those people who let me see I would say. I find those, especially those those singers. I find them
yeah.
to to use the trendy, which is not wrong with it. It you know, you see, right? Okay, let me say something be real with you. Right now, they are very rare. They have um rastas to say like people who are truly consciously walking in wholeness, as to say something like you see like how I am walking today, as to say in that wholeness mindset, that holistic mindset. Those who walk in that kind of mindset, you're not going to see them too much on the media, okay? But those who promote and sings, they are not going to be singing too much about these kind of concepts because their concepts, their mindset is about Haile Selassie. So they
Yeah.
cannot sing and speak truth like how.
Yeah.
So okay, you see, even though you see Bob Marley, even though Bob Marley did what he did and he come and he speak about Selassie, he speak about Selassie, but he was more likely speaking about love because that's the concept of what they were teaching. And these people today, they are not going to truly, because what it is right now today as we speak, it's about sex.
That's
It's about
exactly what I
it's
feel.
about
Oh my
let
gosh,
me finish.
yes.
Let me finish. It's about badness. It's about because that's what they want to promote. That's what the system want to push. The system want to promote sex, badness,
Yeah.
madness, alcohol. So that what they do, they're promoting right now as we speak. That that's what they're promoting right now. So the singers, they are gravitating towards that. Okay? You see, when back in the days they were gravitating towards love, which love represents sex. Because sex is about losing your fluids. So you can never reach to that level of consciousness of
Exactly.
your pineal gland being illuminated. Okay? So they use Jamaican singers to date to promote that. And the algorithm allow those people to reach out to that because they is the one who promoting it and singing it. This is what's going on. But people who truly um, speaking about black consciousness, black freedom, blackness, true blackness, okay? They are
They get
not.
shadow banned.
They shadow ban them,
They don't get
okay?
no airplay.
No airplay. I could tell you that. I know. Okay? Okay?
It's
I could
true.
tell you that. I watch and not knowing that that these Jamaicans who promote these kind of music, I find them not to be creative as they pretend to be. They pretend because they are riding on that which was. Okay?
Yeah.
You know, that which was because of the creative people that was before. This young generation are not creative people. They are regurgitating what was.
Yeah, they're like puppets.
They are puppets. They are running. Let me say something to you. You see, we as creative people, we would have speaking about Israel and what's going on in Gaza today. True reggae music would be speaking about what's going on in Gaza today. True reggae music would have been speaking about what's going on in Sudan today. True reggae music.
That's what I remember it to be
True reggae
back in the
music
day.
would have been speaking about the liberation of these people.
Mind,
But
body,
these
and soul. Yeah,
people,
it's true.
let me share something with you. These fake reggae artists that promoting and so-called talking about reggae music, they're fake. Every one of them I say fake. Every Tuk, Moon and Sam are fake. They are not true reggae artists and creators.
Yeah, because I don't hear them talking no real.
Listen, they don't speak. Listen to me. All they speak about, it's about what the colonizers want them to speak about.
Yeah.
They using them to colonize our people, okay, and brainwash our people, which is the Caribbean people. Drinking, smoking. This is what's going on, and
Staying in
we
your low,
as a
low and low.
people, and
Backwards.
they're talking about, oh, look at them, look at what, looking at them, you all are missing the whole concept of freedom. Because these people, every one of them, and look at them. I look at these like in St. Kitts as we speak in my country. Even to the festivals in St. Kitts as we speak. They promote them more than anything else, not knowing that they're destroying the country itself. I watch them. They are not, listen to me, these people who are brainwashed, and every one of them into that concept of this dancehall.
Yeah.
Dancehall music, it's cool to promote dancehall music, but promote dancehall music that's seeking something, that uplifting,
That has
liberating the
yeah.
people. Not
There has to be a
something
message in the music.
that are poisoning the people and making the people in slavery more than what they are. You know?
It's true.
Listen, let me say something to you. They're promoting guns, right? They're promoting violence. But guess what? The people who have the guns and the people who have this guns and stuff like that they could fight the colonizers, I bet you they won't supply these same people that they are promoting to be violent and to have guns and to do things, but they will not give them the true weapons to destroy them.
It's true.
You see where I'm coming from? But
Yeah.
they are making these people promoting, okay, promoting violence, sex.
Everything's about
Everything is
sex.
about sex. Everything is about violence. Everything is about.
That's why you have a rape culture going on as well.
This is what's
That's
going
what I
on.
was saying earlier
This is
with
why
Islam.
I
They
listen to my friend
literally
there,
want to have sex
my
with
friend, my friend
children.
there from Jamaica. She said that's why so much rape going on in Jamaica.
Yeah, so much. Did you hear about the little girl's womb fell out? 8-year-old girl. Big man
Eh?
rape her. Oh. Every day I'm hearing something else.
Eh?
And it's like,
And why you think? Listen, this you gotta understand. You gotta comprehend why you think they made sure they release the so-called the king of the dancehall. Why you think they released him?
Vibes
Because they
Cartel.
have an agenda. It's an agenda. You all have to comprehend. It's an agenda. It's intentional. Okay.
Yeah, because when I'm like looking at him, I'm like, he doesn't even talk about the mother. He doesn't even, he's still talking about this father, and he's tattooed it on his face. And it's
Listen
like,
this.
it's all
Just
demonic.
hear me. Just hear me. When I sit down and I think about it, yes, he might be innocent. Yes, but it's a timing. It's a timing. It's strategic. These people are very strategic in what they do.
It's true,
Okay.
you know.
Listen to me, and you listen to me well. Okay. It's strategic. It's
People need to
all
wake
about.
up.
It's all about taking the people into this sex, violence, low frequency. That's what they want. Because guess what? The Caribbean people are waking up. And Caribbean people are one of the most vigilant, self-reliant people. And guess what? We have to release someone who they look forward to.
Yeah, that has a big following, a large following, and
We have
can
to
make a.
release that. We have to release that beast that will make them not be awoken in the way they ought to be. Do we understand?
Yeah, I totally get
This
it.
is why they release this man. It's an agenda. Okay? And this is why they push him and promote him and make sure the algorithm pick him up and continue to make it what it is. Nothing else to it. Okay? But guess what?
So everyone must stay in a low vibration, low
Exactly.
frequency.
This is why, you see, let me say something to you. You gotta comprehend. The same strategy they use, they never stop. Number one, when they start to push the dancehall to kill the original reggae music, that's what they did. They pushed the dancehall to kill the original reggae music,
Yeah.
which was Bob Marley music and all them kind of music.
Yeah, I
They
remember.
pushed the dancehall. Remember that when Shabba Ranks and all them come in, and the whole thing was about, let's kill that. Let's kill that
Yeah.
conscious music. Okay? Let's kill that conscious music. They're trying to do the same
It's
thing
true
again.
because
They're trying to do the same thing again.
they're doing it because that's what they have to promote. In the whole music industry is run by those aliens. That's what I call them, aliens, because they are not humans. They're not.
Okay?
They're not.
So,
Everything that they promote is sick.
yeah, sex, violence, what it is. Nothing else to it. Low frequency. Okay? Low frequency.
It's a
And
proper ghetto over there in Jamaica, you know,
and
because
these Jamaicans who
it's like a ghetto paradise.
it's in their mindsets that they are doing and they are doing well, not knowing they are self-destructing.
Yeah, they think they're living good, but they're not.
Self-destructing. This is what it is. Self-destruction is the only solution. This is why when you see the the people who truly sing conscious reggae music, they try to shadow ban them. They try to not how would say it? They try to not help them and help promote their music because
Yeah,
majority of conscious reggae music, true conscious reggae music, right now as we speak, it doesn't come out of Jamaica.
yeah.
It does not
No,
come out
because
of
they don't
Jamaica
promote it. They don't promote
because
that. They're never
the
going to promote
culture
that.
is not about that. They are not pushing that because in their mindset, dancehall is it. Dancehall is
Yeah,
what
it's not about
it is.
upliftment. It's about staying in a low
Low
vibration that is easy
vibration,
to be
low
controlled
frequency.
because they can't control people who are aware and are able to have critical
Yeah,
thinking skills.
morning to everyone. Good morning.
Greetings.
Yeah,
Greetings.
I was here listening to conversation for a while, for a while. And everything you all been saying is really fact. And like my brother here, Steven said, most of the people on this side, they are lost. You feel me? They are not aware of what is really going on. And they're using the media, the music, and everything to control us. And people don't understand the reason why they have concerts and festivals and those kind of stuff is because they cannot harvest our energy by just a handful of us being somewhere. So they have to get us in the tens of thousands. So the more of us gathers together is the more energy they're gonna get because that's where they're after, they feed off of our energy. And what they do to the music back then was tuned to 442, 432 and 528, which is the highest frequency is love. But what they do, they change it to the demonic frequency, which is 440 hertz. When you hear that hertz, it mess up your brain, everything. It's a chaotic tone. And that's what they does. Because every music they put out, people don't even know they cast a spell over them. And like you said, that people they don't control the music. The higher ups that control everything control the music. And that is why they bring the digital ID. It's coming. If I'm not correct, I sure it's already.
Digital ID, yeah, that's what they're coming with next.
Yep, because they're pushing it heavily right now in England, for sure. They're pushing it
I'm in
heavily.
England right now. Yep, it's definitely something that is on the rise right now over here.
Yep, and you know what they did to you all? They install cameras. Those cameras that you're seeing on the streets, those are cameras that can pick up everything about you. When you walk, there's a box over each and every citizen that walking in that street. They did that unbeknown to you all. I saw that on the internet where they said they're gonna implement it and you all don't have any choice. So right now they're tracking you all heavily and you all don't even know. They're gathering the amount of information. There's a lot going on in the world, but there's a lot of people also lost. And it's funny,
That's
They
what I
call
feel. But I feel what we need to
it.
do is we need to go off grid,
But there's a lot of
and
people ain't ready. There's a lot of people is not ready for that because
that's
they're
what I've
already
realized.
comfortable. They're already comfortable with the tools that they give them, the tools and
Yep,
their toys. because that's where they are. There's
NPCs.
schools and
There's a lot of
stores.
NPCs out here.
Yep. There's a lot of so many people don't want to go because they're comfortable working in their job,
We don't
being
want
a
to
They're
see.
safe.
okay with being slaves to the system. Slaves to
Yep.
the system.
They're
I
actually
was
gonna have
talking.
people. They're actually gonna have people who are gonna fight for the system.
I dreamt it. I
So
dreamt
you gotta
about
be
everything that's
careful.
going to happen.
You gotta be careful out there. And right now, to me, when things get messed up, the best place to be is gonna be in the Caribbean.
You think? What about Africa?
Yeah, you can go Africa too, but in the Caribbean, because in the Caribbean we have more lands where we can farm and plant food.
Africa has a lot of land as well. A lot, a lot, a lot.
Yep,
Like,
yep, I know that. Yeah, I know that for a fact.
because the islands, I feel like when there's going to be natural disaster. Well, it's not natural disasters because the way how they're controlling
Yeah, they're
everything over
controlling
there,
the weather. They're using the
they're
hot
controlling
machine.
every, yeah. So I feel
They're
like
using
there's
the
going to be
hot
some
machine.
kind of floods going on in Jamaica. I don't know where you are. Are you in Jamaica?
No, I mean Saint Kitts too.
Oh, okay, okay. You sound like a Jamaican, but I feel like in Jamaica, whole of like a part of Jamaica's been taken over already by water. I don't know if you've been there, but Portmore, the whole of the beach part is all water now. Like the sea's taking over it, so
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of Jamaica's going to be underwater. So I just feel like the best place to be. I mean, parts of the Caribbean will be good as well, but I mean, I feel like Africa's the place for us. You know, have you been to Africa before?
Nope, but I would
You
like
sh-
to.
yeah, you should definitely take a visit because I feel like the future is Africa right now, and I feel like that's the way we're gonna be able to survive and be the most sustainable in Africa because this system, the way that it's going right now, they want literally bots. They want everybody connected to this digital system
Good. Yeah, they
where you
want
can't,
everybody on. They want to
yeah,
put
and
everybody
they
on
can
the
turn
chip.
you off and turn you on when they're ready.
Yep,
Like
exactly.
you're
Like
locked
like
out of this system or you're
like what
locked
is
out of
going on
this.
in China. They want to put us on a credit score system.
It's so evil when you really think about it. It's really demonic. It's
Yep.
really demonic. And
That's what
whoever
they want to
whoever
do it. They
accepts it,
want to
it's
do
like
it
they're accepting.
like how China setting up that digital score, because in China now, if you disobeying the order and you're disobeying the system, your score goes down. And if your score is low, you can't go shopping, you can't go nowhere. You know, it's real crazy. Like that.
Can you imagine? That
Wow.
soursop looks really nice.
So I wanted to propose for creatives and people who want to kind of have a first experience in Africa. Dakar, Senegal has a biennale every 2 years, which is going on in 2026 between May and June, where all creatives and artists and innovators, engineers, everybody from around the world comes in for this massive art show that happens between musicians, between artists, fashion designers, science. It's just a powwow of Black excellence and creative energy. So, if
Where is that
anyone
to
is
start? What country did you say?
Dakar, Senegal, it's a biennale that happens every 2 years. It's been going on since 1994, and it derives from an art show that started in 1965, if I'm not mistaken. It used to be annually, and now it's part of the Biennale Committee, which is biannually. And I went in 2022. I went in 2024, but it was postponed in 2024. But the city still went on, but all the museums are activated, all the cultural institutions are activated, all the basically everywhere is activated as a giant networking ground for Black creators.
Dubai is
And
gonna go underwater in years to come
no, we're not talking about Dubai, Dakar, Senegal, Dakar.
because
So
Palm
my
Island.
main question is how what do we do next? Like, how do we build network and how do we use these platforms, these live sessions to build community and and move forward?
And wake up
Like,
more people.
what do you like? Can everybody just state like what they do and like what they enjoy doing? Like not what they do professionally, but what they enjoy doing and what they contribute.
What's this?
Well,
Well,
right now, I like to wake up people and make people aware of what is really going on, because it's time for us to come out of our slumber and
But for
come
those of us
alive
who
and be
are
awake.
awake, for those of us who are awake, how do we gather that energy?
I feel like the next, I've got
We
land,
have
you
to
know.
stay grounded. We have to stay in nature and stay grounded. Keep hugging those trees. Stay connected.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
well,
Have
no,
to
we are
do a lot
not.
of grounding.
What are we trying to do here? Because we,
Just try
No, I
to
think she was talking about like what's the next step for us, for the
uh-huh.
solutions to our problems that we're facing, because we know what's going on. So what's the solutions?
because there's people that don't
And
know. We can spend the rest of our lives trying to wake up everyone, but what do the people who are awake? What can we do to move forward? You're saying you have
I feel like, sister, I
Keep
feel like we
yourself.
need to build communities,
Be
build
self-sufficient.
communities.
We need to be more
Well,
self-sufficient.
yes,
definitely, definitely.
That's number one.
but I feel like it starts in Africa. I feel like we all
No,
need to go to have a link up in Africa.
I
No,
agree. I
I,
agree.
I would say this much that it start wherever you are. First, first thing first. First thing first.
Because we
Start
was
where you are.
all over. We wasn't only in Africa. We was all
We
over the
was
world.
everywhere. We was
Yeah,
everywhere.
the whole world is our native land.
Yeah, it's our land. It's our place. And this is where we, other people, must come to the realization of it's our place, it's our land. We was everywhere.
Yep.
We didn't.
But there are places that we have more influence and more energy. That's just fact. There are places we could
We are the
have been
indigenous
everywhere.
people.
Presently today, there are few places where we have actual power and
No,
energy to
say
move
that
as
again.
one.
Say that again. Start from the top. There are places that we have
No,
more
I
what?
said there are places that we have more power and more energy as one. Even though it doesn't matter where we all started, the fact is that we don't have political power and we don't have energetic power everywhere. And scattered everywhere, we don't have much agency.
No, but look, you as an individual have to first receive whatever you receive within self. Okay? Listen to me and you listen to me well. We as a people may try to gather people from everywhere. Bringing people that is broken together is not going to work. It take a holistic
Yes, and
approach.
that's what I'm saying. For those who are already in the state of mind, we're not talking about the people we have to wake up. We're not talking about the people that we need to heal. For those who feel that we are healed, for those who feel that we are receiving messages, what's next?
What's next? Like number one, you need to start where you are. That's the first thing. Start where you are. Wherever you are presently today, you need to start there. That's the first thing you need to do. That's number one. You need to start there. And I guarantee you, once you start there, you will expand. Now the earth is ours. Okay? Understand? Wherever you are
Very much.
right now as we
I'm very clear. I have 20 years in pushing youth, creativity, mending psychology. I'm an anthropology major. I've already started where I'm at. So what I'm saying is what's next for us as a collective, not for me personally.
okay.
And I'm just throwing the question out as
Yeah, I
what's
understand.
next for us as a collective. Once we've already started where we're at, once we're already awakened, for those of us who feel that we are awakened, what are we doing with that energy to harness that energy as one?
I feel like we have to take steps to build communities and gather together, because when we gather together, that's when the world can heal. And we need to start with sustainable liberty, building our own everything, planting our own foods,
That's number
because
one.
that's the currency. That's the currency.
The currency, that's number
And
one. Food.
And sister, can I ask you? You mentioned that you're in Kenya now, or you live in Kenya.
Yeah, I lived in Kenya for 2 years. When the pandemic hit, basically, I went traveling through Africa before the pandemic hit. So I just wanted to find somewhere in Africa that I could call home. So I went to I went to like 14 different African countries. And then when I got
Mm-hmm.
to Kenya, I was like, this is the place that I want to,
Yeah,
because
Kenya
I
is
really
nice.
was
I hear
full.
Kenya is nice.
Yeah, Kenya's beautiful. So I went to Mount Zion and I looked for land there because I just was focused on trying to bridge the gap for the diaspora. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah,
And
definitely.
yeah, so that's that's what I've been doing. And but my children at the time, they're teenagers, so they wasn't interested in Africa like that. So that's why I'm back here now in the UK. But I've got land. I purchased land out there, and I planted some trees and stuff. So I've influenced quite a few of my friends as well. So I feel like it starts with us being
Definitely.
pioneers.
Yep.
Yeah.
Me and my partner, we've been traveling to West Africa, Senegal, and Ghana for the past couple of years, and have some land in Ghana. And same with me, I brought the kids, and they were teenagers, early 20s, and they have their own lives going on. But right now, I became a Ghana citizen, and so my youngest automatically becomes a citizen. He graduates this year, and after that, I believe my partner's going. He's been in and out for 3, 4 months. He's going back in March, and I think that's going to be his last
But he's going back to the USA, or
months afterwards, and just take it from there. Just building community, building like an eco lounge, just building community.
yeah, that's my focus as well, sister. I mean, you know, have Ghana? Have you been to East Africa?
No, not yet, not yet. Ethiopia will be the first stop. We were speaking about that this morning, and then we stumbled upon this live. I follow Professor Stevens, so I just came upon the live.
Yeah, I've been to Ethiopia as well. I was like, I have to go to Ethiopia first,
Nice.
but I
Yeah,
ended up going to Egypt first. But I went to Ethiopia. I was actually looking for land in Ethiopia, but the I went to some Rasta
Wow.
in Shashamani. I went there, but
Shimon, yeah.
it wasn't what I expected it to be like. So I didn't end up getting land in that area, and then I ended up in Kenya.
Could you give me a little more insight on Ashimani? Because again, we were just speaking about it this morning.
Where Shashamani?
Yeah.
Yeah, Shashamani is basically it's up in the hills area of Ethiopia, and there's like a Rasta, community.
Yes, yes. But I mean, your take on it. You said it wasn't what you expected to
But they
see.
all seem. Oh, my take. Oh, it was beautiful. Ethiopia, Shashamali was lovely. There's some like hot springs, the waterfall where they said Selassie used to go and bath.
Nice.
And the water is absolutely so hot. It's like,
Wow.
it's so amazing. You have to definitely go there.
Yeah, definitely.
Ethiopia is absolutely beautiful. I loved it there. I just felt like, I don't know, like there wasn't no, I don't know, it wasn't,
Like you feel that
it just felt
instant
like,
connection, yeah?
no, it just felt like there was too much corruption going on with like purchase of land and stuff like that.
Oh.
Even no, in Ethiopia, Ashmani. Yeah, I was asking her about the.
There's a lot of corruption in Africa right now, especially in Nigeria.
Yeah, and I felt like the least corruption I felt was when I arrived in Kenya up to Mount Kenya. There's a different feeling that I felt there, and it was so uplifting. Not to say I didn't feel that upliftment in Ethiopia, but there was something there, and even in Ghana, I felt like there was something too dark energy controlling, you know. But Kenya has got something powerful. I would advise everyone to come to Kenya. Like everywhere in Africa we need to visit. But there's a different feeling in Kenya. There's a different feeling, and
Yeah,
if you're
I
in
heard when you
spirit
go to
energy,
Africa and you take off your shoes and you feel the ground, you feel like you've been here before.
Oh
definitely.
yeah. When I
It's
arrived in Dakar, it was I didn't feel different. I didn't feel I'm from Haiti originally, so it felt like I just made it home. I didn't really think about it. It didn't feel, but the
Hey,
people, the mannerisms,
You're
everyone
from
was very,
Haiti. Oh my gosh.
yeah, yeah.
Sorry to cut you. I
Everybody
love
was
most
Haiti.
very
powerful country in the
familiar.
earth.
Everybody was very familiar.
Yep.
But
The
Haiti
most
was the
when
only
powerful
I
one
was
country in the
that
earth.
fight for
Yeah.
their freedom.
but when I
Eh?
left the car, I was there for almost
Haiti
three
was the
months.
only country that fight for their freedom.
You understand what
Oh
I'm saying?
yes.
Haiti is the most
So
powerful
when
country in the earth.
I always say Haiti is the capital of Africa. I don't care what anyone
They
says.
didn't give up
We
on
are.
It
their
is.
ancestors when the
Yeah,
world
we
gave
are. I
up
don't
on
care
their
what anyone
ancestors,
says.
you know?
But after 2.5 months, almost 3 months in Dakar, when I was leaving, when they handed me my return ticket at Air Morocco, I was in the office, and I didn't. Just a wave of energy came over me, and my face just started leaking. I wasn't crying; my whole face just released, and they had to console me when they handed me my ticket. I didn't because Haiti is my home, and I go home. I didn't think differently when I stepped foot on Africa. I didn't feel, the feeling that people say they have, I didn't have it. But when I was leaving, having to
Yeah.
leave, I cried like a baby. Like
Yeah.
they had to console me at the office and reassure me that I'd be back because I was born in Kafou, Haiti. I went to Brooklyn, New York. I moved to Miami, Florida. Up until that visit, I didn't realize that I had always lived in war zones. I had never known peace. I had never
Yes.
seen dignified black men. I had always had to fight against what I see to know what I believe about my own
Yeah.
people.
Like
You
you've always
know,
been in survival mode, right?
always, always. And as a mother, I left my children behind and I went for 3 months. And it was the first time I realized how much weight I carried and how much I held my breath every time my children left the house, how much
Yeah.
how much wickedness I had to face daily to make it through, to teach them truth. How my
Yep.
family, I'm the black sheep, I guess, of the
Oh my gosh,
family.
me as well. You get
And yeah,
ostracized.
That's
it was
how we're going
very
to be when you wake up.
physically, like I'm teaching my children truth. My family's telling them I'm crazy, and
Yeah.
constantly having to stand my ground. My children are unvaccinated from birth. We ate copper from birth,
Powers,
and
powers, powers to you, man. Powers to you. Me tell you,
Yeah,
powers.
man.
Listen, me take
Yeah,
a
man.
powerful. Listen, me. It take a powerful woman.
Yeah, man.
Do that. Let me tell you
and
something.
listen,
Stand
everyone
up.
from the doctors to the nurses to my family members threatened
Come on, man. A
DCF on
powerful
me,
woman. You gotta get kudos,
and I
man.
told them any of
Powerful
my
woman, you be,
children
man. Talk about
drop
Yeah, you
dead,
have a
powerful
you know
woman,
where
you
to
be.
powerful,
find me.
you have a
Come
powerful
find me.
spirit.
Powerful
But
woman,
it
you
was
be,
the
man.
first time.
Powerful
Thank
woman. Give you
you.
honor. Give honor to you. Honor to you. Honor to you. Honor to you. I'm telling you,
Yeah,
you
they
gotta be
can't
Honor
proud,
hold
to
you
my
man.
down.
All the
ancestors.
time.
Yeah, yeah.
Because
Honor to you, my
and
sister.
because
I bow to you.
No kind of fear.
Honor
No
to
kind of
you.
because
fear running in your bloodstream. No
for
kind of fear.
myself, there's no way because I just needed to. For me, I didn't think it was something brave. I'm having a child on Earth. You can't tell me that an Earthling can't survive Earth unless you stick them with poison. Like you can't make
Exactly.
that make
Exactly.
sense to me. I
You're
cannot.
going to
I
cut
cannot.
us down. That's what
I
they do.
cannot
Cut
believe
us
it.
down.
So I said, if I trust my faith and I trust what I believe, I'm gonna walk on it. If anything happens to my children, you know where to find me. You can come get me. I have religious waivers for all of them, and thankfully they were able to avoid all the extra poisons in their system. But I
That's
just
the
found
same
like
thing.
I
That's the
just
same
never
thing I did
knew.
with mine. I
Yeah.
took them out of school. I homeschooled them. My family were telling me about I'm mad, I'm this, I'm that. I
Oh
traveled
yeah.
with them. Do you know what I mean? When they were young, everyone was like, "Oh, she's taking them kids out of school." I don't want my kids to be indoctrinated. They don't teach them to
Exactly.
use both sides of
Listen.
their brain. So I was
Yeah, there's
always like the
nothing.
one fighting against it, and I was the one always being told, "You're a mad woman.
Oh
You're
yeah.
crazy."
Them are the
You know,
mad ones.
these.
Them are the mad ones.
Oh yeah. It wasn't until 2020. Everybody started calling me, how do we avoid vaccination? I
Oh
said, I
my
can't help
gosh,
you.
it's the same
Don't
thing.
call me. I can't help
Listen,
you. I
Exactly.
told
Don't
you what
call
to
me.
the
do.
stone that
Exactly.
the
No.
That's
builder
what it
man
is.
refused always becomes the
Yeah.
head
And I spent
cornerstone.
all of 2020 in peace, hanging out with my children, enjoying my life, and avoiding family. I said, don't call me. Don't stress
Same
me.
here.
Anybody
I
I
said, don't
called, they
message
said they were
me.
in fear.
Leave me
Exactly. No,
alone.
anyone that told me that they were in fear, they don't know their fear, I stopped talking to them right there. If you walking by fear, I can't walk with you. That was the end of our
Exactly.
communication.
Exactly.
Did your family take the vaccine, sister?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So
And
did mine. My mum took the vaccine and she
my
telling me I'm the
children,
mad
I
woman.
were the only ones that didn't take the vaccines. We're the only ones that never caught COVID. I went to work 72 weeks straight. I tested every week to get into that building to the point where I had to ask HR, what are you going to do? Because I can't catch it. And everyone in the building catches it every 3 months. But you want me to test and you want me to be inconvenienced. And
No,
finally, they dropped the COVID mandatory
I never
test.
took a test. I never wore the mask. I
I had
never
to take the
bowed
test to
down.
get into work, and I at 72 weeks negative, 72 weeks straight.
Because
So
even the
I
test was part of the plan. I'm telling you, sister.
listen.
Literally.
Yep. Yep. The test was part of the plan.
Everything. Everything.
All
And
I
it's
know is that
like,
it's 72
The
weeks
amount of
negative,
people die from it.
and I think my coworkers, they one coworker asked me, "Oh, do you think you're special? Do you think you're special? Why don't you just take
Of
the
course,
Yes,
you're
you
vaccine?
are
Why would
special.
I take
special.
the test? Why
You
would
are
I take the
special.
vaccine
Of
if you
course, you're
get COVID
special,
every
and you're
3 months?
not dumb. She's the one that dumb.
Every 3 months you catch the COVID again. I'm the only one in the building that never caught COVID. I'm the only one in the building that's not vaccinated. Why would I go take the vaccine?
You hear?
nah. I
It
was
just shows you
self-employed. I
people's
weren't working
mentality.
for anyone. I was in Ghana at the time as well because I'm a massage therapist. I can work anywhere in the world. So I
Yeah.
wasn't in no. I don't work. I've never worked for any institution more than maybe 2 months. I can't work for anyone because
Hmm.
that's it's like they have control and power over you and tell you what to
They-
do. They can tell you what to
Yep.
do when you're not your own self,
Oh yeah.
sovereign being. I was self-employed. I've been self-employed, so do you know what I mean? I was not caught up in any kind of
Oh no,
employers
I was working with the
forcing you
education
to.
system, the museum system. In fact, one of my jobs wouldn't let me come back into work at all. I was laid off for because I did the
Yeah,
museum
because it's a
center.
control. It's all about
I did.
control.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
what the control is coming in right now. They already
I had
kind
to.
of groomed us, and now they're coming in stronger with this
Yep.
technology that they're coming in with now. So
The AI
it's like,
bullshit.
Oh,
yeah, the sleeping sheep are going to definitely just go along. They're dead. Dead fish. Dead
Because
fish
the
go
first thing
along,
that they did, right? The first thing that they did to introduce the digital world was the mobile banking crap,
hmm.
It's true.
and a lot of people gravitate to that mobile banking crap. So,
It's
of
just,
course, they're gonna gravitate to the digital world, and not even knowing what they're gravitating to.
Yeah, man,
it's true. But we,
I give honor to you, man. Stand firm on that, and you did.
We
Yeah,
have
man.
to. We have to,
Yeah, they
especially as
can't hold her
mothers.
down, man.
As mothers, we
Donna,
have to.
what sign are you?
Myself,
Yeah, what sign are you? You have a strong spirit,
Virgo.
a rebellious spirit. You have to, where them can, yeah,
I'm a
them
Virgo.
can break
Virgo
it
by
up.
birth.
You know, when a person is awoken, that person carry all. He don't carry.
Yeah, it's
When a
Oh
very
yeah.
person,
hard for you to,
let me share something with you.
yeah,
When a person is truly awoken, he carry all. You don't carry just some. Let me
yeah,
tell you that.
and it's gonna be hard for you to try to press them down.
You can't
Yeah, it's
press them.
gonna
When
be
a
very
person is
hard.
truly awoken, he don't carry just one sign. He carry all.
Yeah,
He actually
like I
carry
like me,
all.
right? I gain
Okay.
heavy fight at my job. You feel me? I gain heavy fight, and this thing been happening for years. But I know the light that I'm carrying. I know that's why they're trying me.
Hmm.
The training is very heavy, very
the
heavy.
strongest soldiers get the hardest fight.
Yep, trust
Because
me.
I've been getting fights since I came out the womb.
Exactly. I was just about to tell you that.
Literally.
But the funny thing is, most of the time we don't even realize it's a fight. People
Yeah, we
see
just
the
think
sun
it's
around us
normal.
and we're just walking.
Yep.
But
Yeah,
people
man.
see our light, they see it
Yep, that does, and feel it too.
and feel it. Yeah, the energy. I've been told so much times when I'm walking down the road, people just come
Haiti.
approach me, you know.
I love my
Yep.
Haiti,
So
man.
Oh
yeah, I love
yeah.
Haiti. I have to come to
Just
Haiti one day. When are you going back there?
I was there in 2023. Since then, it's declined significantly. My mother still lives in Haiti, and I want to go back next year. Honestly, I want to go back next year after I come back from Dakar. I want to
So
go to
did they
Haiti.
really kill barbecue? Did they really kill barbecue?
Oh, I actually haven't even been. For the past couple of years, I haven't been following Haiti news in a sense where I don't want to get caught in the propaganda.
Yeah, yeah,
Um,
that's right. Because there's a lot of
yeah.
propaganda on the
Because
media for
my dream
years.
was always to move back to Haiti, and of course, I wanted to move to Africa at one point. But I always thought I was going to start a business in Haiti and do some work with the education system, and do my part for my country. And when
Yeah,
they killed the
a lot of
president, it hit
propaganda
me
going
that
on
we're
right
too
now.
close to America to ever move as we want to. Haiti needs to become part of the African Union. We need to have African-backed resources. We need to have access to a motherland outside of America. We're too close to America to ever thrive outside
That's
of having.
exactly what we need. And but that's the reason why they killed Marcus Garvey, because Marcus Garvey was setting all of that up.
Yeah,
And
and right,
imagine if
And
he
that's
imagine
why
if
they
he
killed
wasn't
Gaddafi, because
deceased to
Gaddafi
this
was trying
day.
to set that up.
that was one of my driving forces for going to the Biennale. I heard about it during an Art Basel event in Miami, and I said, you know what, my spirit just moved when I heard about it, and I'm an anthropology major, so going to see the home of Cheanta Diop was very
Gaddafi was
important.
going to build a bank here in St.
So
Kitts,
I
and
had
he
to
said,
I had to just really give up on my dream of going back to Haiti, at least for now. And I have to figure out how to rally troops because we can't, from us in the West, we can't do anything for Haiti in the state that it is right now. It's too close to
yep,
America. Nothing
yep.
can, like, no sitting president can be shot dead and killed in their home unless the hit is approved by America. And so
Of
we have to
course.
understand, yeah,
That
we
was
have
a
to understand
CIA
that
move. That was a
Haiti's just
CIA
too,
move.
we're too close. We're too
That's
close
why I
for,
say the focus should be Africa, because the Americas is where they had all the plantations and stuff. They're
no,
still in control,
I
heavily
agree.
controlled.
I agree. And the thing
But
is not that Africa's
You
better
know
or
that,
this,
right? You
that.
know that move back home was a CIA move, right?
What the what's it called when everyone was going to Ghana?
No, I mean back home in your homeland in Haiti.
Oh, listen, naturally, naturally, you know, it's just we're too close in proximity, so we need to get reinforcement. And because again, there's no respect for the black man anywhere on earth until Africa is respected. So there needs to be a very clear understanding of what can and what cannot happen. I love what's happening in the Caribbean right now, where they're all trying to make connections to
Yeah.
the continent because we need the resources. We can't rely on America for resources. We can't
America
rely
don't
on
have no resources. America have people
exactly
resources.
exactly. So we can't have them as our brokers. We have to have direct contact with the resources.
Yep, we
And
gotta get back to our source.
we'll
yeah,
see
I
how it
think
works out.
the Caribbean people, our Caribbean people for sure, and African people need to find a way for us to start a trade
12
direct.
tribes is scattered across the Caribbean here. And the Benjamins them is in St. Kitts. The Moors are in Jamaica. Yeah.
I'm not with that. I'm not with that kind of talk. I'm not with that kind of talk. To be truthful, I'm not with that kind of talk. You see what I'm saying? Me ain't with it. But anyway, I'm more. I'll say to you that we need to create some form of way of starting to trade amongst each other,
Yes.
especially dealing with
Facts.
ships, planes. We need to start to, like the other, I was talking to my friend. I said, boy, listen to me. I don't understand why black people don't have the planes and the ships in the where they are.
Hmm.
Why we
Because they
don't?
make sure that didn't happen. They make sure we stay at the bottom.
We need. What I'm
I
saying to
believe
you,
Jamaica just have opened the line to West Africa. I think Nigeria, they have a flight to Nigeria from Jamaica now.
they need
But
to.
we need our own airplanes because
Yeah,
Jamaica
we
sold
need.
out their Jamaica Airlines.
Of course.
We need to do what we need to do. You know, and
Yeah.
I say this much. Don't tell me that all of us combining cannot just buy a, a jet or two.
But
That's
I
easy
think
to do.
buying the jet is the easy part, but
Uh huh.
um, getting it certified through the regulations of blah 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 blah. Because let's be real, we can buy a jet; it's going to get shot down if it's not part of the rotation. You know. So these are the things where the regulations become an issue. So there has to be people in power that can move through that. You know. And again, like I said, power comes from the resources, and you know, I would never just say I want to abandon my homeland. I want to abandon Haiti. But I have to understand that my family left Haiti when I was very young because of what was happening in the country. Because we had to look for higher ground and we had to survive. And right
Yeah.
now, as Black people, our survival is linked to finding a way to use the resources on the continent, whether it's making connections, whether it's
Because yeah.
networking, and to get them to really understand the power of 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 moving as one. Because the African continent, as much as we like to think, it's not a unified continent at all.
That's exactly what I was going to say. The
Religions
unity
torn it
has to be in
apart,
Africa
political
first.
alliances have torn it apart. So really it's us, the diaspora going back, that's building a unity on the continent. It's us,
Yeah.
you know, my dream for my move to West Africa is to establish Haitian heritage museums all across West Africa and to establish them in the French countries, to establish them in Mali, Burkina Faso, Dakar, Senegal, because they need that reinforcement of the history. They need to be reminded of the history. When I went to Dakar, the monument, the Renaissance monument, has the beginning of their history starts with 1804. That was so touching to me. When you go to the Museum of Black Civilization, Civilization Noir, the big metal piece, the baobab tree in the middle, was designed by a Haitian artist from Miami, Florida, Edward Duval Carrier. And they summoned him himself because they wanted him to be part of that poto mitan, to be that middle post. So that was so touching to me that they regard Haitian history so highly. But the fact that most people that I talked to, you know, these are the scholars, of course, but the most people I spoke to on the land didn't know where Haiti was. And they saw my mannerisms and I told them that I'm not from Africa. And they said, no, you are from Africa. Where is Haiti in Africa? And I felt like that was just so poignant to me. Like they have to know the history of the people who did everything in our power to come back home. And 400 years later, we're
Yeah.
still stuck on an island where we can't have electricity or water, you know? You know, when
It's
watching
messed
how
up.
the rest of the world reacted to Haiti taught me everything I need to know about people. When you present people fear, they will do anything to survive. Look at the Dominican Republic. I don't blame the Dominican Republic for surviving. If you saw Haiti and they told you all you had to do is not talk to Haitians to survive, I'd
Yep.
survive, you know?
Because when I was in Dominican Republic, I remember I was gonna literally fly from Dominican Republic and go to Haiti. But then a lot of people were saying to me, "Oh, why are you going there? This and that, this and." I was like, "I don't care. I'm going. I want to go." But because some stuff came up with my money, then I couldn't end up going. But they was like so against it, and I'm like, "Why do you not got this bad attitude towards Haiti? Like,
Because
why?"
they were taught how to survive. You
Yeah,
know, a lot of us are taught how to survive by hating each other. You know,
Um,
if you're
sickening.
starving and I give
And they
you a
don't even
candy and I
class
say
yourself as black, and they're
all you
black.
have to
Some
do, oh no,
dark skinned people in Dominican Republic. Oh my
if
gosh.
we're all starving and someone comes and gives you food and tells you not to talk to me or you're not going to get food again, you're not going to talk to me. That's the end.
It's true.
So
They're
everyone,
being
South
controlled.
America, Central America, the Caribbean, everyone has turned its backs on Haiti. And we have to understand that you can't turn your back on the hand that feeds you and succeed. It doesn't work like that, you know? And so for me, you know, I feel like education is so important, but not the traditional education. You know, we need to find a way where
We
healers
need
and
to educate
teachers
ourselves.
yes, on the ground, educating the youth, especially us as elders. I'm 45 years old this year. I consider myself a baby elder. I'm an elder in training. And
Me as
so
well.
I
I'm
have to,
42.
yeah, we have to understand that we're the first generation that will freely hand the torch and hand the seat back to the youth. This is a monumentous moment, and we have to be ready because the youth have to be ready. We have to prepare them mentally to take the power.
So where are you now, sister? What part of the world are you in now?
I'm in Miami, Florida now.
Oh, okay. When are you going back to Africa?
I should be back in June. My son graduates in May. I should be back in June for the summer.
Oh,
I'm trying to convince him to either move there for a university or trying to get him into an international university here where he can study abroad. If he chooses to stay here, I'll have to come back in and out for a couple years to monitor and make sure, you know, because Miami right now they just passed open carry on all public bus systems. And Miami is a place where people come to get drunk, high, and forget responsibility. So to give permission to anybody on Miami, and they took away the restrictions of a gun license 2 years ago. So now there's no gun license. There's open carry. It's about to be the Wild West here. So, you know, my daughter's finished university. I made sure she stayed out of Miami. I'm trying to make sure that my son stays out of Miami. And once I know he's comfortable and safe, or once I get him out of here, I'm going to be in Africa full time. You know,
that's
but
exactly how I feel like.
yeah, my
By
partner
next year,
has land over
like
there,
March.
and so he's going to be from March. He's going to be living there, and so I'm once we have that foundation built, because we can't have the children, we can't ask them to move. I spoke to my daughter last night. She lives in Houston, Texas, and you know, I'm trying to convince her, of course, and I can't tell her to move if I have nothing for her to move to.
Yeah.
You know, so I have to build a foundation and make sure that I have to follow, you know, they have to follow my lead, but I have to make sure that the foundation is built. So
Yep.
when things start going crazy, that they know that there's a way out. You know, I have to get, you know, they have their Haitian passport, they have their American passport, and my baby has his Ghanaian passport. So I just want to make sure that everybody has a second passport, because if the Americans tell you you can't leave, you can't leave. You're on their passport. You
It's
know,
true. I'm
so I have to
working on
get
getting my Kenyan passport as well, and my kids as well. But it's so
exactly,
hard to convince the youngsters that, you know, they just have to follow our
exactly,
lead and see what we're doing. And
exactly.
then
It's we
once it starts getting really deep out here,
as
that's when they're
soon as
going to
we
be
start
like, oh,
moving,
mum was onto
they
something.
have to move. You know.
Yeah.
But we can't tell them to do something that we're not doing yet. So I have to be on the ground, building on the ground, for me to say, you know, come do this. And this is one thing I've always told my children: I'm not your owner. I'm not here to tell you what to do. I am your earth guide. I'm going to
Yep.
guide you as long as I can through the earth. So long as I don't harm you, I don't ask you to harm yourself, and I don't let anybody around you that can harm you. Please follow my lead. The
Home
moment
is always with mummy. Home is always
yeah,
with mama,
the
you know,
moment
and
you
that's
feel that I am a harm to you, a hindrance to you, or that I am not leading you in the right direction, you have every permission to walk away and follow your own path. But so
yeah.
long as you feel like I'm in your best interest, please just let me guide you. Please.
Yep.
Yes,
That's what I say to my kids.
honor to you, man. Honor to you, man. Honor
Give
to
thanks,
you.
Father. Give thanks.
I honor you, man. I honor any woman that just hearing your story. I honor you, man. Honor. Respect unto you.
Give thanks. Give thanks.
Yeah, man, because yo, it's so much fight. The fighting. The
And
black
the
woman.
woman gets the most fight because being a single woman and trying to navigate this system is so hard.
Like I
And if you
said,
still manage to do it, you know,
knowing that, knowing, because I comprehend that all this is about the black woman. So, and them is the one who will save the day. So, I don't buy into this notion. I buy into that today is the one who gonna save it. For us
yeah, because the mother's the first children's teacher, isn't it?
yeah,
The first teachers of the children.
for any male For any male to be redeemed, you have to acknowledge the woman. He can't be redeemed unless he acknowledges her. Remember, the mother is that she's the creator, she's the foundation of all. She's the foundation of all. So until then, we are
I
what we
appreciate. I've been following you for some months now, maybe almost a year, and I always appreciate your teachings. I always appreciate your wisdom and clarity. You know, because it's not about a man versus woman. It's about men reflecting women, women reflecting men. You know, and I appreciate that you always put it into that perspective side of hierarchy, but really in an originator and a creation. You know, because when we speak about Africa being a great land, we're not talking about a hierarchy of culture or hierarchy. We're just talking about the facts, the originators. There's the originators, and then there's everything that descends from it.
yeah,
You know,
that's what it is. When we truly comprehend that it's about everything is about expansion.
exactly.
It expands. And I am not here to create no division. For me, it's not about division, because it's about oneness. You know,
Yes.
and that's what it's about for me. It's about oneness.
That's what I appreciate best about your teachings. Every time I hear from you, it's never divisive. It's always focusing on just facts, just reality, just the
Yeah,
reality of facts.
life. Life, man. Just liberty. That's what it's about. It's about liberty. It's not about trying to create no division amongst when you hear, because you've been programmed and you hear certain things said, they will be like, they will create certain things in your mind. But when you really dig what I say, I coming from the foundation of it. So that's why I come from the foundation. You know, and like I say, I didn't I didn't born in Haiti, but I understand Haiti, and I love Haiti. To be real with you, I love Haiti. Haiti is something that, because I know the history of Haiti and I comprehend that how much they fight Haiti and what the reason behind the fight of Haiti. I and to me, when you say what Haiti, it just light a fire in me. You know,
Same with me. As soon as you said Haiti, sister, I was like, oh my gosh, what? Haiti? I
you
love
know what I'm saying?
Haitians.
It just to me, it just light up
They're
something.
revolutionaries, isn't it?
Yeah,
And
it's just
my favorite part of our story as Haitian people is the warmth and humanity that's still on the land
yeah,
till this day. And
humanity.
to go through that passage and to understand that, you know, our creed is pagi mama, pagi papa, pagi pitsi. There's no such thing as mothers, fathers, and children. We're all warriors, we're all soldiers. And anyone, and we all got to either make it out together or whoever, you know, a very Harriet Tubman mentality to it. If you can't walk through the passage, you have to be put down because we're gonna make it to the end, you know. But to have gone from a mentality where I don't have any friends, I don't have any family, all I have are soldiers by my side, to still have that communal warmth, it just shows me the power of the original human, the power of that love that fuels that,
Yeah.
you know, for people to go through hundreds of years of fighting for their freedom from the land. You know, these, you know, people wonder how farmers and slaves got their revolution. These were veteran warriors. 100-year wars went on in Africa. These are veteran warriors. That means that there were decades of not decades, generations of people breeding only to know that their children were going to die. And they came with that same energy to Haiti, where women were birthing simply to have someone to put on the battlefield, knowing
Yeah,
that they may never see the light of day, but just to know that someone was going to make it, and to come from hundreds of years of fighting, and to go, and as soon as Haiti got its freedom, the first thing it did was train soldiers to go fight for other people. You know, that was just the
that's
most
what I
amazing
said.
thing in my mind.
And this is why I say what I said. And this is why they don't want Haiti's story to be out there, because Haiti actually freed the whole earth.
Yes. And the
Because we,
Constitution, a couple of years ago, I was listening to Dr. Baina Bello, this Haitian historian, and she was reading the Haitian Constitution. We were doing a study. She did some lives where we were doing the study of the Haitian Constitution, and the line that resonates is, "We we declare our freedom from all powers of the universe." And the power of that in 1805, all powers of the universe, man, nature, aliens, gods, all powers of the universe. That was a declaration across the whole land that you are literally walking free. You have free will. You are free from all powers of the universe. So everything you do from this point on is of your own karmatic exchange. You cannot be coerced if you know you're walking by the powers that you were brought here through a portal of divinity. Nothing
Yeah.
can coerce you. So to be a coward in this time is just so weird to me. Because what are you scared of? We've been through everything that could possibly have been thrown at us as a people.
Right.
There's nothing else to be scared of at this point.
Yeah, because to have fear is like to be in a very low vibration.
Exactly. And fear, for me, fear is the biggest demon on earth.
It is.
People that lying to each other about fear. And I think the whole COVID episode really just reignited primal fear in a lot of people's minds and shut down their ability. But it
It all
also
stems
opened
back
up
to the
fear
powers
in others.
of religion and indoctrination of, they wanted us to be what they wanted us to be, a dominated race. And
They want us to be them.
yeah,
They want to swap that
yeah,
image.
yeah. So what's up?
Yeah.
because back in the ancient African days, they said anyone who had fear was like, it had to be banished out of them. If they were displaying any signs of fear, it was such a bad thing. Like no
Yes.
one was walking with fear back
Because
them
it's
days.
mental illness. Fear is a mental
Yeah,
illness.
it's not good. And now they've got all of us under this spell of
Well,
fear. Oh, I got to worry about that.
Not
Oh,
all of us.
I can't just
Not
be
all of
free.
us. Declare
No,
your
not all of
words.
us. Not all of us. Not all of us. But majority of the world, if you look at it,
Yeah.
they're all under
Yeah.
that. And then there's only 144,000 pure souls, that are actually walking on earth. Like us light beings, there's not a lot of us. I don't think there's much. Because most people, when they dream, they don't even dream in color. They're dreaming in black and white. If you're dreaming in color, you're a prophet. If you remember your dreams as well. Because I had a dream about this destruction that's going to happen. I've already seen I saw everything in my dream. I saw everything, literally. And my kids were in the destruction. And the people that's been vaccinated, they were all trying to target the ones that are not vaccinated.
Oh yeah.
They were trying to kill them.
No, I
It
had
was
people come around me with COVID because they knew I wasn't vaccinated, and they would come around me like, "Oh, you better be careful. You better go get tested." I said, "Don't worry about me."
No, they're
Don't worry.
agents now. They've become agents of
Yeah.
the
I said,
systems.
"Don't worry about me. I'm fine. Don't worry about me." And I've been around people who have COVID, and again 72 weeks straight of negative COVID tests. And I'm happy that I did take the test because it's in Miami-Dade County's health system. 72 weeks straight, not continuous. I'm like, no, you can't mess with me because whatever I don't allow in my mind can't come into my body.
Exactly.
And so whatever is being passed around has nothing to do with me. Keep it to yourself. I just need to get to work. And I need to get to the children because my job is touring children. And so during the pandemic, we were still touring children. We were touring them online and we were still touring them through the museum, the art museum. And, I find that very fulfilling because it's a moment to have a glimpse into their minds and what they're seeing and to basically be able to correct it, or to align it with truth and not propaganda, not religious indoctrination, not, ego seeking, but really just align them with truth, And again, I just fell into the position. It wasn't something I went after. I'm an anthropology major and African diaspora certificate holder. And when I got the opportunity to work at this museum. It was literally because it was 9:30 to 2:30. I'm like, okay, I can drop off my kids and pick up my kids. I want to make sure I see them in the morning. I want to make sure I know that they're home. And that was my only reasoning for going into it. But it was very fulfilling because it gave me access to
You was meant
every.
to be there. That's the
I
reason.
really feel I was. I really feel I was because we see roughly before COVID about 19,000 children a year, and to just see their faces light up because I was the only Haitian woman in the building, which is amazing to me. That wasn't a security guard, it wasn't a janitor, I should say, and it was just amazing to me that they couldn't find, and I was one of the only mothers on the team, which was amazing to me. You have an education team with no mothers, but it gave me insight
What?
on how our education system works. You have an
Yeah.
education team that's promoting diaspora art in a city of Haitians and Hispanic people with no mothers on the team and no black women on the team, no Haitian women on the team. Like I came in a year or two later and I was there for 8 years. And since I've left, they still haven't, I think a month ago, they just hired a Haitian man who is very flamboyant, if you understand. And it was just it's a lot to unpack. It's a lot to unpack in Miami. There's a lot to unpack in
Crazy.
Miami. There's a
It's
lot
like
to
women
unpack.
are underrepresented in most fields for a reason because they know
Yeah,
our
of course.
influence is so powerful.
Of course. They don't want the young men respecting the feminine divine. They don't want
No,
it. You'll
that's what I've
notice in
realized.
America, I don't know everywhere else, but I know in America, by the time a young man is about 12, 13, his attitude changes. I've seen my
Yeah,
sons become
I saw my son
indoctrinated.
change, and that's why I was
Yeah.
like, no, I have to take you to Jamaica, and I
And
let
they
them
say
go to private
it's
school there.
puberty, and it's not puberty. It's the indoctrination of the patriarchy.
Yeah, it is that.
The
I
belief
saw
that they can
something on TikTok
override
with
you,
a
they can
man, a
overstand
teacher.
you.
He was literally promoting misogyny to the
I
boys.
saw it yesterday. I saw
Did
it
you see
yesterday.
it?
That young man was
Yeah.
videotaping. Yes, it was on his mother's page. I started
Oh my
following him.
gosh! And then
I saw it
there
yesterday.
was a couple of boys that were with it, and there was one boy that was video, and he was like, "No, I don't agree." Like he obviously didn't agree with it, but a lot of the other boys were just kind of soaking it in, isn't
And
it?
of course, if you're a young man, you're living under the rule of a mother at home, and you're finally of age where you want to be sovereign, and someone's selling you a dream that you're bigger, you're better, you're badder. Of course, you're gonna buy it. If your mother isn't a strong woman, of
If
course you're
your
gonna buy
mother is
it.
not a strong woman, it's true because I
And a
taught my
lot of
son.
young men grow up in households where it's like, oh, wait till your father gets home. Wait, and it's not about not respecting the father, of course, but I'd be damned if I'm living in a home with a child and I need to call reinforcement for you to respect me. We're not going to wait for anybody to get home. You're going to respect me right here, right now, where I stand.
Right now, exactly.
And when
But
your father gets home, he's going to enforce the same thing.
same
He's
thing.
not going to he's not going to come home and take credit for being the man of the house and he got everything in order. No, he's going to remind you that next time your mother speaks,
You listen to your mother.
you
Yeah.
listen to your mother. But a lot of this is not the household most children are living in. And let's be real, most children, whether their parents are married or not, are not living with a father. They're living with a big brother. A big brother who wanted control of a household, which is why he created a family. Not because he wanted to be a father, but because he wanted to boss around
That's why.
smaller
That's why. Have you
beings.
noticed the? Yeah. Have you noticed the religion Islam? That's exactly what they promote. That
All
even the
religions,
mom has to take rules from the
Christianity,
son, and the son
Islam.
has to.
When you think
It's really
about the
bad.
Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, there's no woman in that
There's no
trilogy.
woman there. There's nothing.
So
It's
all
nothing to do
religion
with women.
is a promotion of male dominance on earth. You know, and again,
What are we going to do, sister? Because it gets to me. I had a mental breakdown because of it. And I was just like, and your sisters around you are okay with bowing down and being like, okay. And then their own sons will want to disrespect them. And because
yeah,
my sister's son, he literally threatened to tamper in her face. And because I was there, because I'm like a strong woman and, I kind of put things into, what I mean,
well,
order.
the
And
women
he
are
didn't like
taught
that.
that there's a reward system, and the more submissive you are, the better men are going to treat you. And what they don't
Yeah.
understand is you having no self-respect is never going to get you respected by
It's not
anyone.
going to get you nowhere.
But by the time they realize that, their sons
You're
have
going to be
already
like a dead
absorbed
woman
it. They've
walking.
already seen it. They've already seen it too long. Yeah. But I mean,
It's
I
really
feel
bad.
like what
It's
you were saying, building community, and as the brother says, Professor Stevens, as he said, us as mothers, we just have to make sure that we're teaching our children truth,
We're
no matter
doing
how much
something positive. Yeah.
no matter how much it isolates them. I taught my children young, there will come a time that they will hunt down truth speakers. There will come a time that you will be the only ones that know how to
They
read. You will
will.
be the only ones
They
that know how
will.
to write. You will be the only ones that know the past. So you have to
Truth.
understand that there will come a time that we may have to go to war to speak our truth to our children, because it's happened
Yeah.
before. We're just arising from a 1,000-year gag order. We weren't allowed to speak truth because it could get you killed and it will get your children
Yeah.
killed. But now that we're in a space where fear no longer rules, we have to be able to be brave in this moment, and we have to ignite that by simply using and moving in accordance to what
Yeah.
we
We have
know.
to create something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
We have
that's
to
why
create
we say
something that will
sharing
last,
community, continuing talks like this,
last forever.
and really respecting
Yeah. Because
respecting
I'm
that not
focused
everyone
on,
is meant to
I'm
be
focused on
awakened and not
library
everyone
health.
will be awakened.
Yeah. But just for the ones that are, they need
Yeah.
somewhere that they can go and like retreat. Then we have to build these communities because we need each other and we have to rise together. So it starts with us, having that vision, taking steps towards it,
And everyone playing their
you
part,
know,
everyone playing their
and
part.
executing.
Yeah, because as
Yeah.
much as I love fashion, I went to
Yeah,
the
that's
confident believing I was going to endeavor into fashion. And the more I look at it, I'm like, no, I'm an educator. That's my part. I need to
yeah.
focus on where I am best used. I can't trample other territories simply for ego strokes. I have to stay where I'm best used, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. My focus was always health and food and the body, because I studied the philosophy and biology of the human body, and we need to understand our body because it's such a
Oh,
magnificent
yeah.
machine. It's the
Oh, yeah.
most magnificent machine that will ever be
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
given. So we need to respect ourselves, So that's my focus: health and nutrition. I want to set up a health retreat where we can come and just retreat for health benefits.
Well, I'll definitely
Sauna,
keep in
steam room,
contact,
the
and I'll
whole
definitely
shebang.
follow you as well. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. It will be
Yeah.
nice to meet up with you in person as well. Do you know what I mean? In Africa,
Definitely.
one of these days.
No, definitely, definitely. You know, and I'm focused on education, but I'm also focused on visual arts and how powerful the eyes are. We don't understand that the television brought in a whole new era where everything told to the eyes could go straight to the brain without critical thinking. And now the internet has revamped that wave, and we have to understand the power of imagery. We have to understand the power of united fronts because our children are watching. We may know that some of this stuff is just fictitious, but we still have to play it out because they're watching and they don't know the difference between truth and lies. All they know is what they see with their eyes. And so we have to visually demonstrate. Like I visually demonstrate when I'm walking through a crowd of people. I'm always saluting the energies, and my children are,
Yeah.
oh, do you know that person? Where like, no, 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 no. This is what community looks like. I may not know you and I may not even trust you, but my children will see me in fellowship with people who are like-minded, people who are like-spirited, and that's very important for the children to feel safe and to feel understood and to feel that mommy lives in a community. The whole notion of single motherhood has really eaten away at women's ability to live in community. You have to
Yeah.
be able to show your children that the whole village loves you. You're being loved by everyone. My
Yep.
first two children, their father did not stick around. They would never have known because my brothers, my cousins, I was never the one. I'm not going to bring men around my children. No, men need to be around your children. If you don't trust them around your children, they shouldn't be around you.
Exactly.
If you don't trust someone around your children, they should not be around you. But I have best friends from when I was 19. I have cousins, I have brothers, I have uncles. So there always needs to be a group of men around because they need to feel protected. in a society that tells them that their mother is not enough protection. But they always need to see that their mother will tear down heaven and earth to make sure that they are well kept, well educated, and well regarded in this world. You know?
Nurture. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mama,
I give thanks for the opportunity. It's an honor, Dr. Professor Stevens. I'm gonna go 'cause I'm heading to the beach to cleanse.
okay.
It's Sunday, the day
Yeah,
of the sun.
I'm going to do some myself too.
Give thanks.
I'm
Give
gonna
thanks. Thank you so much.
going and do some cooking and walk.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
my walk.
appreciate it, and I definitely get in contact with the sister. And, I'll definitely follow you, and we'll keep in touch.
Yes. What's your name on here? Agor
Atroga, at the risk of
Atroka.
giving advice.
I'll definitely follow you.
Send me a
Definitely.
DM and if anything, send me a DM. I'll keep in contact. You know, make sure we keep in contact.
Definitely.
You know,
I appreciate you.
yeah, make sure we keep in contact because I love the, you know, I truly full joy the kind of fearless mentality you have.
Thank you.
You have that mentality that many of our women need to have in this time. Fearless, you know,
Thank you. Thank you. Yes.
you know,
I'll give
fearless.
the, the
You
ancestors because they've
and this
paved the
is
way.
this is what this is what we are promoting here. We don't need to take
Yes.
vaccines, you know. A lot of times I see. Remember, the vaccines are used to depopulate in everywhere,
Oh
everywhere,
yes. Oh
and
yes.
they use the vaccine to put in the kids. It's to you, it's innocent, but to them, it's a tool to control our system.
Oh yeah.
That's
And
what
to
they use.
track us.
Yeah, that's what the whole thing is to be part of their system because
Yeah.
eventually it will become what they want it to become. They put
Exactly.
things in us to lay dormant for so many years, and after so many years,
Exactly.
it just
And they can
become.
trigger it whenever they want to.
Yeah, it just
Exactly.
become. You know,
Yeah.
I was watching them the other day talking about some chips they're putting
Hmm.
now in. They can make you ingest it.
Oh yeah.
You know, it's madness they're doing, man, madness. And we have to seriously fight against. That's why I said it's so important for us to create our own things, especially dealing with our own foods, process our own foods. Because when we think that our processed foods is just things in there, they're putting the chips inside of there,
Hmm.
and we're eating it, and we don't even know. We're not
Hmm.
aware of these things.
Very true.
That's why I said to people all the time, it's so important for us as a people to create our own things that we can trust our people because we know our people is not going to put no chips in it. So I'm saying we know that our people is not going to do that.
Hmm.
So I truly appreciate you. I truly, truly, truly use one of them that truly first in a long time. I know that we do it here. Who fight against that, and you fight against it when you was young, back in the days, not just
Oh
today.
yeah.
'Cause I'm telling you, you warred him then. Imagine now, you should be even more powerful in. Hey, you just don't even understand. You don't even understand how excited I am just to hear from you. You actually fought it
I,
back then.
oh, I
You
have.
know,
Yes. Yes.
I could see
You
you, man.
know.
I could see. You
Hmm.
don't even understand. I
And believe me, back then I
me.
was 10 times as brutal. I was 10 times as, I've learned decorum and I've learned diplomacy over the years.
Hey, I mean, I could have
I've
seen
learned how to
now
play the game over
because
the years.
I could have see it in you, that passion, that fire, for you to stand up in that kind of way back then. Me talk about back then, not today. This is 2024. This is so many years later. Back
That's
then,
4 years ago. Yeah.
ain't nobody gonna stand up like that. They in that kind of way. God. Woo. I'm telling you, I admire that, man. I admire that. I just see.
Appreciate it. I appreciate the encouragement. I appreciate
It's
it.
the
You
But
don't
African,
get my.
the
You just
African
don't even
spirit in
understand
you.
what you have. You
in
just
the
don't even
moment,
understand
I
what you
felt like
have.
I was spiraling. I felt like I was going insane. But I said, you know what? If my spirit says it, I'm gonna move. And if guess what? If they want me, they know where to find me. And that's what I kept on telling my family. I'm like, if one of these children drop dead before 18, you come find me. You come get me. I'll put my life on it. I'll put my
Exactly.
children's life on it. But you can't tell me that God ordained a child to come through me without a drop of blood, yet they can't live on this world without manufactured shots. You can't tell me that. I'll be damned. Mm-mm.
I'm telling you, man.
But good things. Thank you so much. I'll be listening, but I'm gonna prepare. Thank you.
Okay, take care of yourself, man, because me myself gonna go
This is
prepare
my first
myself too.
time joining the live. I don't even know how to get off, honestly.
I will get you off. I'll get you off. I'll get you off. I'll get you
Take
off.
care,
Okay,
sister.
cool. Thank you.
Take care of
Give
yourself, my
thanks.
sister. Talk to me. Who that? Soul, Versal, Soldier.
Alex.
Yeah,
Good
go
day.
ahead. Go ahead.
Good day,
Speak to me.
Mr. Steven.
Go ahead.
Yeah, good day.
Good day, my brother.
Me streaming from Nigeria.
Okay.
Yeah, me watch your life and me enjoy what you you speak about.
Okay. Appreciate you too. The phone is ringing.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay, go ahead.
Me listen to your life. Me enjoy what you not teach and me enjoy your conversation. Me not follow you up.
Okay, then I appreciate you too.
Yeah, where you come from?
Where I come from? I'm Earth.
Yeah,
I'm earthbound, brother. I'm Earth.
that's
I'm
good.
earthbound.
That's nice to know.
The black woman is everywhere.
You're right.
The black woman is the owner of the earth. She is not limited to the spaces that they have created for us. She is everywhere and everywhere and anywhere. That's what she was, and that's what she still is today. She need to recognize that this is what she is. Okay? And get out of the cage that they
Yeah.
have put her. Get out of the cage that they have put
Sorry.
her. You see, before you say anything, before, when the woman was in full control, there was no visa, there was no limit. We could have traveled anywhere we want to. We could have go anywhere we want to. The black woman allowed that. Wherever life was, we migrate to. Okay? It's just under the
Yeah.
patriarch system. Under the patriarch system, this is when they create the laws and rules and regulations of migration.
You're right about that.
Okay? So I am earth. I am sovereign to the earth. Okay?
Me too.
Okay, you need to know that when we have accepted Nigeria, which is the corporation that they have put you into, because originally it was not named Nigeria.
Yes.
Nigeria is just the corporation that they have created, and they put the people that is there, that is indigenous to the land, and put it under the bandage of and the banner of Nigeria. And Nigeria is really the prison that they put you all in.
Yes, that's it.
Nigeria, the name itself, is the prison that they put you all in. If you continue accepting Nigeria as that original name, you are in the prison that the colonizers have put you in. Go and find the name that Nigeria originally was.
Okay, but you know, the country Nigeria, before it was joined, it they joined different people, different kingdoms,
Okay.
and different places.
And what
Yeah,
kingdom was that? What was the kingdom that was most dominant in your area when it was? What was the name that the African people used, as we call it today, African people used to describe because majority of times if we recognize when our people name something is because we actually call it what it is. See what I'm saying?
yeah,
Because I will call you uncle because you are my uncle. I will call you papa because you are my papa. I will call you mama because you are mama. You see what I'm saying? That's how we name things.
yeah,
You know? So when you say we will call, what was the name that the people that was present call that area that you are to date? That's the name. Okay? That it
yeah.
originally was
But you know,
because this is what it is. You know?
me come from place where them forget them history, because over here them forget everything. They rename everywhere.
Yeah, I understand
And
that. But
when we grow,
no,
we
listen.
already meet.
Now is your time. Now is your time for you as a person to go and ask the elders what was the name that they were calling Nigeria before it was called Nigeria, or do some research to find out what was the name of the area that where you resided today, where you resides today. So I'm saying you need to find out what is that
Okay.
name, because your ancestors name it according to what it was. So I'm saying, you see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Because like you will say
Me
in
understand.
Nubia, Sudan, it's the land of the black. You know, this the name that they call it. Kemet is the land of the black. If you recognize every time they name a name, they name it for what it was. If you look, pay attention.
Yeah.
They name a country, even to not the country itself, because it was not a country then, but it was a space that they created themselves. But when they name it because of what it was. You see where I'm coming from?
That's true.
That's how we as a people, some saying, would name things. This is why I tell people all the time, this is why I said to people, Jesus can never be the name of no God that our people worship. Because we would never name it Jesus, because guess what? We would never name a name that's not what it was. So coming from?
Yeah.
Yeah. So speak to me.
Me not come from a minority tribe here in Nigeria, and many of the people them already forget them history, them religion, brainwash everyone. See Christian na fight Mus Christian na fight Muslim brother kill
Hey,
Christian brother.
hey, hey, let me say something with you so you understand.
Yeah.
Remember this. That what you're speaking right now about Christian in Nigeria fighting Muslims. That is created by the American system, because the people who killing the Christians is funded by the Americans. Do we understand? The people who killing the
Really?
Christians today in Nigeria is them. They are funded by the United States of America. Okay? Okay? Now, United States fund them, and
Yeah.
United States will come into Nigeria to get to someone else. You understand what I'm saying to you? Do you understand what's going on? You see,
Yeah.
America fund, okay? America funds the Muslims to kill them, which is the Christians. Okay? Now the West, which is us, will feel kind of like, why are the Muslims killing off the Christians? So the West will feel sympathy towards the Christians. Okay? Sympathetic towards the Christian. Okay? And as we
Yes.
feel sympathetic towards the Christian, that will give the Americans the right to go into Nigeria and occupied Nigeria. You understand what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
this is how they
Me
do.
understand.
They create something so we in the West could give them consent and say, you know something? Yeah, America need to go in there and save them, save the Christians from the Muslims. But no, the whole point is about they going in there to occupy to get to someone else. So coming from? So
Me
when you
understand.
see, so when you see these Christians are being killed, they're not being killed because the the Muslims are so much against Christians. No, it is a paid people that was created by the United States of America and the West for them to get permission from the West, which is us, which is the diaspora. Once we give them the okay, which is we basically, they said with our silence we agree for them to go into Nigeria. So if we don't say nothing and say you don't need to go in there, what you need to do is stop giving the aid to these groups for them to get weapons and do what they do. So coming from, that's what America need to stop doing. Stop giving the aid to those Islamic people to create havoc within that area. So I'm saying,
So they're using the Islams. They're using Islam as
yeah,
their
as the
ally.
weapon, yeah, as their ally. See, because
It's the same thing they're doing here.
they're fully aware. Listen to this, yeah. They're fully aware that guess what? For you gotta comprehend how the system is set up. America just don't go into a place unless consent is given. And how do they get consent? Our silence.
Yep.
Our silence
Plan.
give them consent. Okay? What they do, they create the propaganda. Boom. And
They
then
create the
will say,
division as well
yeah,
from the
they create the
beginning.
propaganda
They
with
create the
division.
division.
And
Yeah.
when they create it, they will come in and say, you know something? We have to
There's
go
a
in there.
solution.
We have to go in the other solution. And
Yeah.
as we have to go in there, now we who are in the diaspora, who are majority of them are Christians. So what they will do by them being silent and agreeing basically that they have to go into to save the Christians,
Yeah.
they will basically saying, you know, yeah, you're right. Go in, man. Go in and destroy and occupy Nigeria because the Muslims, the Islamic faith is causing havoc. It's America is what causing havoc.
You're right, you know, Victor. You are right.
Okay, America is what causing havoc in Nigeria.
They're using religion. They're using
Yes,
Islam. They're using it here
using
in England as
Islam
well.
to do their dirty work. So coming from, because you gotta comprehend that.
But they are the
But
controllers of religion.
huh?
All the religions are being controlled by them.
Yeah, the
That higher
control,
power.
the
All under
religion,
that umbrella.
yeah, all the religion are controlled by them, which is the Pope.
Yeah.
Coming from. The Pope is who controlling the religion, just like just like the democratic system. Okay,
Yeah.
the democratic system, they put a two-party in place. Now, these two parties they put in place would normally be, okay, but now in Africa there are many parties and causing it and making it more easy for them to win the battle. It's coming from.
Yeah.
So I'm saying, you see,
It's about
what they
That's so
divide
true.
and rule.
yeah, divide and rule. So now what they do, what they do, they create two parties, which the two parties, the two major parties is they are for the democratic system, and the democratic system is the Western
Fighting
system.
against each other. Yeah.
Is the Western system. Now, the two parties that is inside there, it's about it's controlled, they are controlled by the Western system because the democratic system is the Western system. Okay? So it don't matter
Yeah.
who party go inside there. It don't matter which one the party go inside there. Once a party under the democratic system go inside there, guess what? They are controlled by the system, which is the democratic system. Okay?
Yeah.
Now, this
Half
democratic
of
system,
Nigeria.
this democratic system, once you're under the democratic system, you have to do the agenda of the democratic system. And the democratic system is to make sure that all your materials and your stuff goes to the West. Okay? That's what the democratic system is about. Is to make sure that your resources goes to the West. That's where it's supposed to be going, to the West. Okay? If you decide you're
Yeah.
gonna nationalize, if you decide you're gonna nationalize your resources, which is to the people, okay, that the West cannot control and the corporations cannot control your resources, then you are a problem to the democratic system.
You trade.
Okay? And this is what you need to realize. But any political party under the democratic system who is operating directly on the democratic system, they are controlled by the system. And it's the West. Any democratic system, I don't care who they are controlled by the West.
It's crazy.
Any,
You
let me
know,
say it again to you. Any democratic system are controlled by the West. This is why you think right now, as we speak, they are talking about Venezuela, right? They are speaking
yeah.
about invading Venezuela. Why? Because they cannot control their resources, and they want to get in control of the resources. Now, what they done the other day, they gave the opposition that is funded by the United States, okay, the Nobel Peace Prize. Why they do that? To make the world and the earth believe that this woman is about peace. Okay? Okay? So if the world, if the world accept that she is about peace, and the world does not speak and say no, this is propaganda, like how people been doing. It's about propaganda. That Nobel Peace Prize is used for them to give America permission to go into Venezuela. Where coming from? You see what I'm saying? That Nobel Peace Prize is basically giving them permission. Okay? Okay? You
Who's the woman
cannot,
you was talking about, Victor?
huh?
The woman that you said. Who is she?
I forget exactly her name. I'm not even trying to keep up with her, to be truthful. But I know that she is not what they make it to be.
Oh. What
You know what I'm
country is
saying?
she
See,
from?
when you comprehend that they are backed by the West, they are not for their people. Okay? Any government, any person, any industry, any corporation that are backed by the United States is because it is the interest of the United States.
Yeah.
Okay? So if she is backed by the United States, guess what happened? Venezuela will be worse off than you think.
Yeah.
Okay? Yes, Venezuela is worse, is the way it is today because America sabotaging. Okay?
Yeah.
That's
They
true.
are sabotaging right now as we speak. In every way, they're spending billions of dollars to sabotage. Okay? They fund rebellion in Venezuela last year. They funded it. They funded uproars. They funded people to fight against the government in Venezuela last year to make it look like the people rebelling against the government. They funded it. But the government crushed it. They have every right to crush it. Because if it was the people itself, then, so coming from, I understand. You got to comprehend how these people truly operating. These people come and they fund the rebellion to make the people believe. So coming from, that guess what? Venezuela is so impoverished. Venezuela is so, what they do the first, they take the money because the petrol, which is the oil, is traded in US dollars, US currency. Do you know how much billions of dollars that United States have for Venezuela? Billions of dollars right now as we speak. And they will not give it to them. Why? You know why? Because they don't want it to be prosperous. They want it to suffer. Is that coming from? And then after that, what they do? They take this same money and put it into a party, which is the person, the opposition. And that's the woman right there. She's the one. What division? What about peace? It's no peace. It's nothing about peace. But they gave her the Nobel Peace Prize. When you are funded by United States, what about peace? What peace? It's not peace. You create a whole rebellion against the government system. We must comprehend what is really going on in this system. This system is serious. This system is no joke. This system is no joke. And this is what I'm saying to you all, so you all understand and comprehend. Anytime you hear anybody talk about democratic system, know this much. They are controlled by the West. I don't care much they hide and pretend like this and that and that. They are controlled by the West. Understand? They have to be. Okay? This is what they does. And the funny thing is, they if they don't like you as a person, as a leader, what they do, they fund the next party to the fullest to make sure they remove you from power. So I'm saying?
That's what they did in Nigeria.
That's what they does.
You know,
This is what you need
that's
to
what
realize.
they did.
Until
Good
you
luck.
realize that, then we will change and understand we need people for the people who will dictate good things to our people.
Yeah, we need good dictators.
Good dictators. Okay?
You know,
We don't need
when
no democratic
when
system.
Goodluck
We don't
when
need no.
Goodluck Jonathan was
We
in
don't
power
need
in
no.
Nigeria,
We don't need no democratic system that is controlled by the West. For example,
yeah,
the what do you call it again? The African Union. The African Union is totally controlled by the West because it's funded by the West. Okay, this is why
that's why
This is why the African Union haven't voted and make it their business to create a one passport. This is why they have not pushed the issue to free up the whole states. There are certain countries are there to block that. Because if it is that and they create this one thing and also come to the point and the place that all minerals in Africa, all minerals is nationalized from today. All, not some, everyone. All of the minerals are nationalized from today. Guess what? The whole place collapse. The whole place mash up. So coming from? They're either going to collapse or they're going to come in line. Because if all African countries come together as one and decide, guess what? Decide what? Guess what happened? If America, I don't care how much bombs they got, I don't care how much bombs they have. If all Africans come together without bombs, okay, America will never attack them.
True.
Let me say it again to you. Africans need to recognize, okay, because what they want is the resources, okay? They want our resources. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? I guarantee you this. They want our resources. And if all African countries come together like this, you cannot move no resources. There's no resources can be moved from Africa unless somebody agree. Okay? Because I guarantee you, ain't nobody gonna come down on the ground. They have to come on the ground now. I don't care what bombs you have over there. And you could swing bombs here and swing bombs. You have to come on this ground. We need to be real, and we need to get real and stop being fearful of these people.
But do you think Africa will unite?
Say it again?
Do you think that African countries will unite?
If I think they will unite, I
Yeah.
think
Do you think they'll come together?
they will unite, but it's gonna take a radical leader. It's gonna take one radical leader to do it. Why I say that?
Well, Abraham Chahari's doing his thing. Maybe he just needs.
No, he's doing his thing. Gotta be. He have to be. He's doing his thing. It's gonna take a few years. He have to develop in what he's supposed to be. In what he's supposed to be. That's what I'm saying. Because it take more than just him. You know what I'm saying? Because let me be real with
a
you.
collective.
Let me be real with you. For Africa to unite, it have to be number one intentional of one person with one vision. Okay? So you need to comprehend that number one, this person have to be one that truly love Africa.
Yeah.
I'm talking about love Africa and love black people. Okay? And one person, that one person who truly knows the true foundation of black people. And when that person become that which a dictator, he will be a dictator. Let me tell you straight up. He is a dictator, and he gonna be a dictator because he gonna dictate good things for black people. You understand what I'm saying? That's what he will do. So like right now, Abraham Traore is dictating good things for his country. Okay? The democratic system will come in and create havoc and create problems within his country to make believe that what he's doing is not good for the country.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? So what you need to realize is this. When he dictates to his people and they become truly patriarch of the continent, true patriarchs, every man around there become true patriarchs, and no infiltration. Don't allow no influence from the outside coming in to infiltrate and cause havoc within that space
Yeah.
and create those space. Guess what? They're gonna have to not only dictate on their own, but they have to dictate at every so-called country. If you
Yeah.
listen to me and you listen to me well, if you, as an African leader, we come and we speak to you and we say, look, your people need to be fixed. Your people need to be fixed. And your people need to come this way. Because guess what happened? Our people don't need to be suffering. Our people don't need to be starving. Our people need to be living like kings and queens and have all the food and all the places that they're supposed to be living like. And if you, being a democratic, if you don't want to hear what we said, guess what? We'll take you out. We move you. That's true dictatorship. We move you from power and put who we want to put. Just like how the West do it, it's gonna take a person of African descent to make a decision and put Africa back the way it's supposed to be. We put Africans back in the position and the place that it's supposed to be. But it takes a true leader who comprehend, okay, that it's gonna take that to do it. Okay?
I feel like as well, the religion needs to be out of Africa. Africa needs to let go of religion.
Yeah, we need to let go of
he's
religion.
saying there is
Listen
Islam
listen
and
this.
Christianity
Yeah.
fighting each other.
You're so right about that. Was in Nigeria.
Listen, religion, yes, because that's the division that is causing all the havoc. Okay? But what we need to realize is this. The religion is already there. Okay? Now, we as a people need to recognize that the division is not about the division of the religion itself, but it's the people that behind making and pushing these money into those religion to go and kill these Christians and these people. Okay? Okay? Because people can live amongst themselves. But when you have a motive and an agenda thinking that, something, and somebody paying you to go out and kill these people for no apparent reason, then these people who actually the one that paying these people to kill these people, that's the people you need to really look at and you need to take them out.
Yeah, the ones that are behind it all.
Yeah, that's what you need to concentrate on. And that's where you need to educate your people. So coming from. Okay? This is where you need to educate your people.
Yeah.
Now, but first thing first, it need a leader in position. Because if there was a good leader in position in Nigeria, that bullshit wouldn't happen.
That's true.
Let me be real with you. Also, I hear some people talk about Congo. And I kind of sympathize with Congo because it's black people. But I say the leader. Ain't no way that a country that have a leadership, that the leadership itself is at peace and the people is not at peace. That's not the people itself, it's the leader. And that people, that leader need to be destroyed. Simple. That leader need to be moved from power by force. I'm talking about force. Okay?
In Nigeria, our president is a puppet to the West. He is busy taking loans and commissioning roads which he hasn't finished, and doing such things, busy lying that he has approved the women loan, that he has approved the school loan, but nothing is being done. He only speak, but no action is being taken.
Like I said to you, I sit down and I watch, I pay attention and think about unification. Unification is more complicated. It's more simpler, but are we willing to? See what I'm saying? Are we willing to accept what
Yeah.
it will take for it to happen? Because some people got to die. A lot of them got to die. And it got to be intentional. Intentionally killing them. Being real with you. If you don't, you got to. You got to. Listen, why is it a man gonna be in power for 30, 20 years and his country ain't developed up to now? You telling me because of the democratic system? That's what you're telling me? Are you real? And your people still suffering?
Nah.
Are you real? Because of the democratic system? And your people still suffering? And your people still under... Come on, man. Listen to me. This is where you take a leader, which is starting with a group of people first. They build, they do what they need to do, which is number one, they need to be able to create their own stuff. I don't want to go into detail on this because sometimes I don't. There's something that I try to keep to myself. But I'm being real with you though. Unification, let's not just talk. It takes more than that. You're going to take one person as a black person to stand up and truly start to unify, which is a leader from Africa, truly leading a country. And from there, he have the resources to do certain things, which I wouldn't say on the line. He need to be able to do certain things. Number one, let me be real with you. Number one, that person have to be able to create their own bombs, their own weapons, they have to. It's a must. And they have to create and prepare. Understand? They have to create. They have to prepare because these evil vampires, they're not coming to you, talking to you. They come in because they believe they have superior weapons than you. Okay? This is why they will not give us the same privilege and the same weapon as they have. Because we are more advanced in our mentality than them. But they will not give us the weapons because we are more quicker, faster, more advanced than them. So they will never give us them kind of weapons. So they come in with their intimidation and they put fear in us. And because of that reason, this is what they do. But as an individual, as a one person, they have to create a country, a collective of people, and they have to create their own, number one, food, number two, weapons and more weapons. Because they know when they start, they have to have a plan. When they start, it's a we have to finish it. All 52, I don't care which one of them, I don't care who leader, all 52 states, all 52 countries need to become back to where we was. All 52. And he have to take an intentional, be real with you, an intentional leader. Any leader don't want to, we come to you and we talk to you. And you said no, we just take you up. Whether or not you don't like it, guess what happened? We remove you. We remove you. Ain't no democratic system in the way. We remove you. Remove you and put in who that will control and make sure that our people is maintained and be what we ought to be. That's what it should be, and that's what it should have been. One leader. Okay? But it's gonna take one true leader who's gonna stand up and really ready for the world to come at them. It's nothing else to it. But the system, the world have to understand that's what it's gonna take. We as a collective have to understand this is what it's gonna take. Okay? It's gonna take a true dictator to actually dictate upon every other leader in Africa. Mean that Okay? It's going to take that for it to happen. It's not going to happen just by talking. No, it's not going to happen by talking. It's not going to happen by talking. Yeah, for any unification, it's going to take some serious decisions of destroying these people who is destroying our people. Any leader that's destroying our people, and we go and we speak to them and say, you know something, you need to change what you're doing so our people could benefit. You need to make sure the resources go to the people. We need to change and nationalize every minerals, every minerals in our country. Nationalize it that our people can be beneficial and benefit from it. If you don't do it, we come and we remove you from power. And we install a person that will do that. Okay? That's what it's going to take. You're not going to take what you all think. Democratic system, everybody voting here, voting there, and coming together. That's not going to work. It's going to take one person who have an agenda. And that is true unification. And truly understand what unification. You cannot worry about the democratic system. And you cannot worry about what people are going to say. You got to use all tools. Number one, they have to use the tools. The tools that are available, weapons, propaganda, all these tools need to be used to our best ability. And let me tell you something. We, as the black people, is the most intelligent, most creative people upon this earth. And trust me, once we have those tools, which is number one, we create so people can, the people on our side. Once we get the people on our side, we, which is the leader that doing what he doing, they, because look, I tell you, remember how the world operate. The world operate by permission. And how they get permission? By your consent. They don't do nothing unless you consent. Okay? The world system, that's how they do. Once the world stays silent, once they say, okay, what they do? They create whatever they create. And then they say, you know something? We have to go in and destroy this person. You see where I'm coming from?
Yep.
This is what they do. So by you agreeing, by your silence, you're saying, you know, yeah, it's okay. Let him go in and destroy him. He doing this, he doing that. You know what I'm saying? This is what they does. So coming from? You agree. Once you agree, remove him. Take him out. Remove him, put somebody in power. The person start doing good. The people will say what? Yes, we were right. We were right to agree. You see coming from? We continue moving. And we continue moving. The more we move, the momentum will build, and Africa will be one again. That's it. That's it. That's the only way it's going to happen. Just by using the African Union, bullshit. That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. I could tell you that straight up. Because the African Union, it's controlled by the West. That's the democratic system. That's not going to work. For sure it's not going to work. ECOWAS, not going to work. None of them going to work. I could tell you that. The African Union was created by the West in the first place. Okay? When Haile Selassie did what he did, it was about, they knew that they was about to free up these people. So coming from. And Haile Selassie, being the puppet he was, they funded, so coming from? This. So coming from? The West funded it. Because they're aware of what about to happen. Because they knew they couldn't keep the people continuing slavery. So coming from? They couldn't maintain it. So they had to create the union to know what the people doing. So coming from? Y'all, they had to know what was going on. If you could listen to me, if you free a people and you don't know what's going on within the leaderships, are controlled by the leaderships, how would you control them? So they had to go forth first and create this union. Coming from? Understand what I'm saying? And that's what they have done. They have created the African Union using Haile Selassie, okay? And that's what they did. And that's the African Union today. Still today, it is the same thing. It's no different, just name change a little bit, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
Yeah. You know, me listen to Bob Marley, African Unite, me feel like me cry because that song that speak much things about the unity of Africa. You know, when we unite, no continent can bring us down. The West, them never wanna see us unite as Africa. They want all the colonized borders to still remain.
So I'm saying, if the African Union was really shoot, that's nothing to do. Let me say something to you. Just do it. Just get up today. If you also think the democratic system works, coming from? Okay?
Yeah,
Just say today. Just say today. You know something? From today, no more borders. No more borders, no more boundaries everywhere. The whole of Africa today is free. Today. Okay? From today. That's African Union have to do.
that's right.
Implementation as you, because they try to make it like, oh, implementation this and implementation that. Bullshit. People is people, brother man. If you make that order, I guarantee you, things will pan out on its own. You don't need all this kind of, you know what I'm saying? Nah. I understand you have to put laws in place because you're making this decree and you're making it, you know what I'm saying? Like, so a person could look back and say, you know something, at
Yeah,
this day, this law was passed or this law was, you know what I'm saying? But just say it and make it a decree. I guarantee you, you don't need nothing else. Because number one, there would be no more borders patrol. Everything will be uplifted. All these will be uprooted. Just move out the way. Let the things pass. You know? So coming from. Okay? Now
yeah,
you create certain, you have like, you know, the police them to enforce certain thing like speed limits and whatever it is, you know what I'm saying? People to move freely. So coming from. But you shouldn't be nothing to stop a man from moving from here to there, everywhere. Nothing. Nothing. If you want to trade somewhere, you trade there. If you want to, you create and do what you do. It's what you do. All this red tape, bullshit. Okay? You just get your business, find the place that have the place you have a license. You know what I'm saying? And you do what you do. And you start to, if you in Nigeria and you have certain things in Nigeria and you create a business in South Africa, you then, and you have to ship, you just jump on the highway and you straight to South Africa, take it to your business in South Africa. So coming from? Same way. I don't care. This is what it is. I could go anywhere and set up any place if I have the money to do it. So coming from?
yeah,
Any place, anytime. The only reason why certain people go in certain places because the way they cage up certain things that they try to make certain countries more sufficient than some. So coming from? But the moment it is free up, guess what? It will all come down to the people It will just, listen to me, it will just equalize out. It will just pan out in the way it's supposed to. Yeah. But you're going to take serious dictatorship. And this is what I'm saying to you. You're going to take serious
That's
dictatorship,
right.
and this is what you're going to take. Okay? You're going to take serious dictatorship. But we as a people must get this kind of democratic system out of our mindset and thinking that dictatorship is a bad thing. Dictatorship is a good thing if it's beneficial to you and the people. So coming from? But when you being a devil, which is a god, so coming from? You see, being a creator, because that's what creators does. Creators create things, and when they create things, which is solutions to issues, when you create a solution, everybody benefit from it. So coming from? Every man benefit from it. But when you are a god, which is the patriarch system, which is the governing the democratic system, the patriarch system is the government, the democratic system. It is this system that is going on today. Guess what happened? That system, you will destroy the people like how you got them right now. Slavery. Anytime the system that is going on today, which is the democratic system, the patriarch system, that God concept system, you're going to always need slaves.
Yeah, the hierarchy, capitalism.
Always need slaves. Democratic systems, patriarch systems, this God concept of systems, this system that they have in place, you will always need slaves. Now, if you move in that creative system, you will always create solutions to issues that will occur, and every man will be what they are to be. And because you create things, because you create
Solutions.
there will never be a need. There will never be a want, because you have enough. You'll never want. You have enough. Have enough to give and give and give and give and continue giving. Ain't no needs, ain't no wants, not no needs, but there's no wants. You know what I'm saying? Because wants will come. Because the more you grow, the more you will develop, and you will have. But we need to comprehend that the solution to unity is a little more complicated than we just talk. So I'm saying, this is why I said what I said earlier. Some things I don't want to go into, because are we really ready? So I'm saying, are we really ready? So I'm saying, it's two things. Is number one, we need to realize number one, that if all African countries come together without any weapons, America cannot destroy them. Because number one, you got to understand the agenda of America in Africa is one thing, the minerals. So if all African countries come together and hold on to their minerals, they cannot. They have to come to some kind of deal. Where come from? That's the only way it could happen. That's one way. Okay? Now, they will try to threaten somebody and pick off the weakest link. So coming from? Okay? But unification in the way of now, they're going to take a dictator. Okay? Because the issue with all African countries coming together and make a decision that our minerals is more powerful than your nuclear weapons. It's more powerful than your bombs. We don't need you, you need me. So coming from? We don't need you, you need us. Because of the system that you have set up. So coming from? Okay. Until we come to that realization, we don't need America. America needs us in every way, in human resources and material resources. Do we comprehend what I'm saying? We don't need them in no fashion, in no way. That we don't need them. Until you come to that realization, we don't need them. Number one, we start doing, we start creating. We go around every country, we make everybody know. Look, everybody need to plant food. We're preparing because we're going to war. Seriously, war. Preparing, everybody. Everybody prepare. Every man prepare. Food upon food. Prepare. Let's go. You don't have to tell them that, but I'm saying though, I already know they're preparing for food. You, the government, you make sure you get the storage. You, the government, prepare the food, store the food, keep the food in storage. Every country store food for at least 3 years. Store food. According to the wars and the rules of war, they cannot and they're not supposed to bomb in certain places. So coming from? We prepare food and then we prepare weapons if we have to. But we must come out of these people and we must understand that our resources is what they need. I don't care how much bombs they have to come to the ground. Okay? And they're not going to take no resources out of our ground. Understand? Let's make it clear. And that's what Africa need. Africa need to know that you don't need them, they need you. Remember that. You don't need America. America needs you. Okay? Remember, we build. We do what we need to do. We build what we need to build. We create what we need to create. This is what we do. Everything that is needed, we can create it. I could tell you that. You see those same bombs, them guided bombs that they're using today. You know who create that? Do you know who create that? Hello? No, but I'm saying though, do you know who create that them? You see them bombs that they shoot and reach to the next place and they drop and they boom. You know who create that?
Yeah, the Americans, wasn't it? The draconian system.
Listen this. It's them who created it. The claim is them, right? But you want to know the truth? It's a Nigerian who created that. It's a Nigerian.
Oh, and then they're taking
who went to the university in America who created that. Okay? Okay, if you don't know, go and research. Those missile-guided bombs. It's a Nigerian who created that. Don't tell me, okay, that we can't do it. Just that y'all don't know. Y'all don't know that it's a Nigerian who created that.
I always suspected though, because all the minerals are coming from Africa, aren't they? So
Nigerian who created that. Okay. Okay. And this is what we need to realize.
So that means we have the power.
We have that. So we
just need to direct.
But he didn't. Do you know that he didn't create that for that purpose, though? You You know that, right? He didn't
No.
create that to use it as a weapon of that.
So they all,
Huh?
so they paid him.
He didn't
They
create.
must have paid him a lot of money.
He's there in America right now. He's there. Okay. He invented. He's the inventor.
So how did they get him under the spell?
What do you mean? Come on, money move.
How did they manage to get him to work
Money
for them?
move. Listen, money move them. Look, okay. For example,
Money is the root of all evil.
money. America used money to influence and then indoctrinate and then put whatever medication to program their minds, but not taking over their minds to lose their minds.
Yeah.
Take all information out of them and leave you wasteless. Once you can teach their people that information, because remember now, once you teach their people become indoctrinated by what you teach them. They never created it. They become indoctrinated by what you teach them. They are not the creators, but they make you believe that they are the creators. So coming from? So from you, who is the original, which is the Nigerian, they make replicas of the Nigerian. So coming from? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand.
Okay. So this is what
Totally.
it does. The original, there's only one original. And what they does, then they use the original, they get the original and indoctrinate their people, which is their chosen people. You know what kind of people are. They indoctrinate them, make sure they learn it. Make sure they learn every little
Yeah.
inch. But they're not going to add nothing to it. They're not going to create nothing to it. They're not going to play nothing to it. So coming from? This is why
It's deep when you really check it.
it's deep, man. It's deeper than you think. And this is why I said to people, certain things I don't get involved in. You know what I'm saying? Certain things I don't get involved in. You know, anybody could talk what they want to talk and speak what they want to speak. And I listen, I watch them. Yeah, I watch them. But we have to know that this is what it is. You know what I'm saying? This is what it is. We need to really, truly, when we're talking about unity, yeah, it take more than just talk.
That's what I've realized.
Yeah, it take more than just talk. It takes some serious. Number one, we want to bring it with peace. Never would happen. Number two, we want to bring it with the democratic system.
I always said it. There's going to have to be a war.
They
Chaos.
will not allow you to bring Africa into a oneness without
Unity.
a serious person standing up and actually willing to create havoc,
Yeah.
who willing to stand up to the bully. Because the bully is not going to allow you to go free. Understand? Understand?
That's what I
Because
realized.
the bully is not going to stand by and watch. Where coming from? No, they're not going to do it. They're not going to do it. This is why I said you're going to take. You see, okay, for example, you see Iran. If Iran was a country in the in Africa, right? Just say Burkina Faso had the capabilities of Iran to create their own weapons in the way Iran does, right? I guarantee you, Burkina Faso having that kind of capability and advance, I guarantee you, and start to be really a dictator, I guarantee Africa will unite in a month. You hear me? In 1 month. You know why? Iran went up against the greatest upon earth, America. Not only America, because if you go against Israel, you go against America now. Don't be fooled. Okay? Okay? If you go against Israel and beat Israel, you beat America now. You hear me? Don't be fooled now. Because America literally was involved 100% all the way. All the way they was involved. Don't think for a second there was not. But the problem with America, I find with America, they like to try to intimidate people. So coming from?
Yeah.
And that's their problem. That's what I find with them. They love to try to intimidate people. Try to bring fear in you as individuals. So
that's their game, isn't it? Fear.
Fear factor. Fear.
What do you think of the Israelites? Some of our people are Israelites. What do you think about that?
To be truthful, I don't think of them as nothing. I don't even, let me be real with you.
Are they doing?
For me, when it comes to classification of Israelites, I don't think there's no chosen people to say as an Israelite people. But I think there's a chosen, if there's any chosen man upon this earth, is the woman. Okay? If there is any chosen that is upon this earth, is the woman. Because the woman is the original. Okay? So, we're talking about chosen, it is the black woman. Okay? So all these other tribes and all these other things that they try to create, which is men, so coming from male, okay? You understand me? Male driven, the patriarch system driven. You understand coming from? For me, that's nothing. So all these is fake for me. Personally, all those are fake. Every one of them. Whether you're black, so-called Israelites, pink, so-called, all you are fake. All. I don't claim none. There is only one pure people, and that's the woman.
I agree with you.
I don't claim
It's just
none.
the Israelites are just always around, like, and it's always black men, and they feel like they're talking the truth, and they're always just everywhere you turn.
Listen. We must be real. I gotta cook, boy. But I gotta put on my pattern and talk to y'all still. But I need to put on my pattern at the same time talking to y'all. But what I'm saying to you is this. We need to realize that the woman is the original. Okay? And when religion was created, it was created to suppress the woman. Okay? Remember that. It was created to suppress the woman. Religion. All, not some, all. So whoever proclaiming to be Israel, okay, is against that woman. Let me say it again. So all you claiming to be Israel, you're against the woman. Okay? Israel doesn't represent no woman. Israel represents the patriarch system. Israel represents the men, male, not female in Israel. Okay? No female. It's death. Okay? So when they're trying to claim that we are Israelites, I'm not no Israelites. I will never be an Israelite.
No.
Okay? Okay?
So that means the Americans, if they're working with Israel so strong like that, that means Americans are against the womb as well then. So that means they're alien.
They're against the womb. They're against the womb.
They're alien.
They're against
It's
the
just
womb.
so...
They're against the woman. Can't you see it?
Yeah, I can see it
They're
clearly.
against the woman. America is against woman. They make you all believe that they're for woman. That's not for woman. Which part in America they're for woman? Tell me. Let's be real. Which part in America that
No, it's very
they are
misogynistic
for
over there.
women? They are not for women. Stop being lies. Stop being liars. They're not for no woman. What woman? They use propaganda, okay, to make you believe, okay? Even in Africa, right? Even though
It's so bad.
even though Africa is the way it is
The
today.
motherland.
Even Africa is the way it is today. Because of the patriarch system have been imposed and placed upon African people. The women are oppressed. The women are oppressed. But there are some roots deep in the African culture. The woman still holds that power.
Yeah, deep in the village somewhere, like
Deep.
off the
Let me say
grid.
something. I'm gonna say it again to you. Deep within it, it's still there. Okay. But because of the patriarch system, they don't allow it in. You know what I'm saying? But deep under, it's there. It's there. It's there. You know, it's there. But in America, it's not there. The root is patriarch. The root is patriarch system. It's the system of the patriarch system. Okay? Yeah. So let's be real. Like I said, I could stay here and talk all day, but I have to go and cook. I have to cook because other people depend on my food. So I have to go and cook.
Yes, Victor, it's been nice speaking with you today. Honestly.
I have to go and cook and
I'm going to go and do my laundry now as well.
Yeah, I have to go and cook something, get something together, make some food, make some fish. Yeah. Gotta go and make some food, buddy. Some vegan fish.
Well, sounds delicious.
Yeah, some vegan fish, you know. So what I'm gonna do, eat some pats, some more pepperish sauce.
Oh, can you take a picture of it, please, when you've done, and maybe put it up on a post or something so I can have a look at what it looks like?
Yeah, I will do that. I will do that when it's done. I should, you know.
Yeah.
I will do that. No, fuck it. I will do that. Yeah, I will make some.
Definitely.
Some,
I would love to try that recipe.
some coconut pasta. Coconut pasta.
Sounds good.
Some coconut. I use chickpeas flour, mix it with the coconut, and make pasta with it. With the, you know.
Oh, that sounds so alkaline and just nourishing and lovely.
Yeah, some, you know, and make. That's what I do. You know, use some oregano, make what I do. I use the oregano leaf, use some hot red pepper. You know, get some blue vervain, all that, and this food is medicine.
It is. Yep, I agree. Let food be your medicine and your medicine be your food.
So that's why I'm gonna go cook and put together, and so my people can be nourished and I can be nourished and eat and do what we do.
Yeah, and I will be coming to St. Kitts to have a bowl of your food one of these days.
One of these days, man. Like I said, we're gonna meet in Kenya. You know, we're
Yeah.
gonna meet in Kenya. We're gonna come because I have to. I have to. But I would like to come there when I like to learn more about the festivals, and so I could try and connect myself with the festivals. So when I come there, I could be on a festival and able to.
That would be really good. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I want to able to connect with our people, so we can connect and travel and be on the festivals and do what we do, because people is fighting creative people. When you are a creative person, they fight you for no reason because you are not like them. Remember,
Yeah.
creative people is not like them. So
Yeah.
you being a creator, you is not gonna be like them. So you gotta comprehend that
They get intimidated. Yeah.
whatever you do is totally different to them. You're not like them, so please don't try to be like them. Don't allow
Never.
them to put you in their box. Don't allow them to put you in the box. And a lot of times you don't have to say nothing. You just do what you do. Keep your mouth shut and keep moving.
Yeah.
You know, the less they know about you, the less they know
The
about you and
better.
what your plans to do is best for you. Because I find them to be very, how much say it,
Vindictive.
they are very conniving. They love to go behind the box and doing things behind the scenes to prevent you from going forward. So the best thing to do, the less they know about your plans, is the best thing for you. The
It's true. It's better to move in silence.
the best thing to do when you're especially around non-creators is to move in silence. The less you say, the better for you, because they will always, I don't care what it is, they will always try to go ahead and try to put stumbling blocks in your way. You know,
Yeah, I agree.
they will put stumbling blocks in your way. Don't be fooled. Don't make no mistake. They will put stumbling blocks in your way. Okay? And don't make their, let me share something with you. Do not, I don't care who they are, don't make their friends your friends.
Yeah, it's true.
Do not make any person that you know is a person that is not a creator, because you know creators is not for you and not with you. They are against you. Are you with you? They are not for you. They are not with you. They are on the same page as you. Because you are creator and you are truly free. Creators are free people. People that free. Create things and allow whoever want to use it, use it. That's what creator does.
Yep.
Okay? So when you know their friends, don't you ever be a friend to that person's friends.
It's true because they will sabotage you.
They will sabotage you. Because
I
those
agree
people,
wholeheartedly.
don't you ever be a friend to them. You know, you have nothing against them to say like, oh, respect, but make sure you let them know nothing about what you're doing. Give them no information. Don't let them see nothing about you. The
True.
less they know about you, the better for you.
I agree.
The less these people know about you, the better for you. Once they know anything about you, they will exploit it. They will exploit you. They will exploit it. This is why you don't keep friends
Yeah, I totally agree. I've
with.
realized it as well.
You don't keep friends with them. Once that person that you know to a fact is not for the creative, you make sure. If you see that person around that person, don't even send them to that person. You listen. You don't say nothing. They come, you listen. I have nothing against you. I'll listen. You don't give them your plans. You don't tell them nothing. You listen. Shut your mouth. Listen. Shut your mouth. Listen and move. Listen and move. It's
Yep.
hard.
Don't let them knock your hustle
Don't let them have a
because they
clue.
don't know how hard you struggled.
The less they know about you, the better for you. Let them assume what they want to assume. You don't care. If they want to assume and they say what kind of evil thing against you, you don't give a crap. You don't care. Once you don't confirm nothing that they're talking about, you just continue to do what you do. And when you do what you do, they're going to be the one that will be exposed. Because whatever they said and do to make you look and like you is something else, and you came out to be something else, oh God. Oh God.
Yeah,
They're going
it
to be
bun them,
embarrassed.
innit?
They're going to be embarrassed. Because guess what happened? They have walked around and speak all kind of evil of manner of evil against you. And
Yeah,
every person that they spoke to, and when there's evidence of you being who you are, present, that person who they spoke to will say, man, that person lied to them, man. They ain't gonna tell them that, but they will say to themselves. And they will create themselves their enemies. Their same enemies that they try to create for you, they will create themselves their enemies. Because they will know they are liars and thieves and dirty, bad mind people. So coming from.
yeah, they get their karma.
That's their karma.
It's true.
That's their karma. When they saw things against you, and you in turn manifest to be something else, and even greater than what they assume you are, that's their karma.
Yeah, I agree.
Let no
I
man
just can't wait
dictate.
to get out of this,
Let no man
this
dictate
system.
and
Yeah.
control you by you volunteering to give them information. Because that's what they do. You speak to them, and the information you give to them, they end up controlling you. And you wonder why things ain't going the way it's supposed to go. Why this? Why that? Not knowing these people working behind the scenes. Working behind the scenes. They're working behind the scenes. Stop giving them information. Stop talking to them. Stop talking to their friends. Their friends. Because they have nothing,
No good intentions.
no good intention for you. None. So, and this is what I'm saying to you as a person. So just know that. I think I'm gonna get off this live and go and cook some of my vegan fish. And
Okay,
then
well, enjoy.
I will put it up on the live, and I'm show you the plate after I done.
Yeah, nice meeting everyone that was on the live today, and I wish you
Oneness.
all, health and wealth.
Yes.
Take care.
Take care, my sister.
Take care, my brother.
Take care, my sister. Nigerian. Nigerian brother. Wholeness unto you, my sister. Angel, wholeness unto you. Take care of yourself. Nigerian brother, mute yourself. Unmute yourself before you go. Yeah, talk to me before you go. Talk to me before you go. Nigerian, Nigerian brother. But anyway, I gotta go do what I gotta do so I could do what I need to do. Make sure everything is everything. Take care of yourself. Make sure you all also make sure you, if you all can subscribe to my YouTube channel, you know, that'll be cool. You know, if go to my YouTube channel, subscribe to my YouTube channel. Make sure you all subscribe to my YouTube channel because I post a lot of videos on the YouTube channels, and just go there and subscribe to my YouTube channel if it's possible for you all to do that. Which I don't think it shouldn't be it shouldn't be possible. So just subscribe, look at the videos, share, do whatever you all can do to boost the YouTube channel. The YouTube channel is what, 1,000 something. I think it's like going for 1,500 now. So if we can get, you know, just the YouTube channel going, so we can get it monetized in the way it's supposed to. Right now, it's supposed to be able to go live. That's what they said to me yesterday. I could go live on YouTube now, which I'm gonna start to go live on YouTube, so I could able to create my subscribers, more subscribers, and able more people to go to my YouTube channel, so I could get start to get more views. And because thinking if I go live, I think I will able to create more people to come to my channel to able to view the videos more. So I think I'm gonna try to do that, so I could able to monetize YouTube channel. So I'm saying, so let us go and try and do that, and so we can monetize the YouTube channel. Like I tell you yesterday, they tell me I could go live. So going live, that's showing that it's growing, which is it's growing. I'm being real with you. Behind the scenes, I see behind the scenes and I see it growing, because I could be real with you, last week, it is, I'm gonna show you, it is 93% of my viewers last week on my YouTube channel, 93% was non-subscribers. So that's a lot of viewers that is new, and that's great. So it's potential to growth. It's a 93% of growth that I look forward for. So I'm saying, so I know it will be monetized, but we have to continue to do what we do, continue watching, continue to, so we can get monetized. And once it's monetized, then I think things will be not only more easier for me, able to make better content, able to, because I create every day, because that's who I am, a creator. You know, I create every single day. There is nothing I don't do but create every day. Every day I create something. You know, every day I do that. I create every day. And I put it up on YouTube. And like I said, I just want it to reach to the point of monetization. And I already passed that certain threshold over 1,000 subscribers. Now it's more the watch hours. So if you can assist and help to more, because a lot of people, they watch me on TikTok instead of YouTube. But I said to you that I think majority of us should be, my YouTube channel need that amount of watch hours, because on TikTok, my videos will have like thousands of watch hours. So coming from like 30,000, 40,000 watch hours, 50,000 up to 50,000 watch hours. Because I have videos that over 1 million views on TikTok, you know? And the thing is, those videos is over it's like 100,000 watch hours, but I only need 4,000 watch hours on YouTube to get my channel monetized. I only need 4,000 watch hours to get my YouTube monetized. I already have everything else. Only thing I need right now is the watch hours. So I'm saying, instead of watching on TikTok, I think you should watch on YouTube, because everything I put on YouTube and even longer, I put it on YouTube, so you could get a better sense of what I'm saying on YouTube instead of TikTok. So I'm saying, if you really want to watch and bring up my watch hours on YouTube, just feel free to go to YouTube and watch the videos on YouTube instead of on TikTok, because I have more than enough on TikTok. On YouTube, I need my watch hours to come up, which is to 4,000. 4,000 watch hours should be nothing for us as a people, combining, coming together, supporting, and bring up the watch hours in the way it's supposed to, and share to your people, and let us make the watch hours up on YouTube come up and be what it's supposed to be, so you could get it monetized and able to create better content, able to do what we do, you know? Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to do right now with YouTube, able to monetize it. So we need 4,000 watch hours. One video can make 4,000 is according to how we share and how we do what we do. I already done reach the subscribers already. If you want to subscribe, it's okay. It doesn't matter. The subscribers is there. Already over 1,000, because I have to have 1,000 subscribers. Already over that. Now we need to get the watch hours up. So I'm saying to you all, if we can share, go to YouTube, share, try and get the watch hours up. The videos, you need 1,000. You need actually 4,000 watch hours. One person cannot do it, but it takes all of us combining together to, just like how we watch the videos on TikTok. Even so, I said to you, go to the YouTube channel instead and watch them on the YouTube channel, because I will post them on the YouTube channel so we can get the watch hours up on the YouTube channel. Because like I said, the watch hours on TikTok is through the roof, but the YouTube channel is not there. You know, I reach the subscribers already, so I could go live now, and I'm trying to go live starting from next week though, because I want to be able to go live and live on YouTube and TikTok at the same time, and I will do that starting from next week. So I appreciate you. I'm gonna go and finish to do what I do my part, and then I'll post what I'm doing, you know? Appreciate you. Take care of yourself. One love, oneness. Nigeria. The creator is a woman, you know. Appreciate you. Go out, go to the YouTube, share if you can. Share to someone. Choose a video, share to someone. You know, that's what we all do. All of us just go, choose a video, share it to someone, something that is beneficial, especially talking about creator, being a creator, oneness, wholeness, those kind of videos. You choose a video that will benefit somebody, will make them look at things in a different light, in a different way, make them see things in a different perspective, make them question and guide them in the way they ought to be guided. Choose a video that is over 3 minutes long, that they can go and watch it, build up the watch hours. Let us do what we do. Oneness. Later.